about people, and the two people running for president couldn't be more different. One believes in facts, one does not. One listens to experts, the other thinks he knows everything. One looks forward and sees strength in America's diversity. The other looks backwards and sees immigrants as enemies and white supremacists as allies. Here's another difference. One has proven he knows how to handle a crisis by helping to lead the economic turnaround after the 2008 recession, while the other has not only failed to lead, he has made the current crisis much worse. When confronted with the biggest calamity any president has faced in the modern era, Donald Trump spent the year downplaying the threat, ignoring science, and recommending quack cures, which let COVID-19 spread much faster than it should have, leaving hundreds of thousands needlessly sick or dead. He has failed the American people catastrophically. 4 years ago, I came before this very convention and said, New Yorkers know a con when we see one. But tonight, I'm not asking you to vote against Donald Trump because he's a bad guy. I'm urging you to vote against him because he's done a bad job. Today, unemployment is at historic highs, and small businesses are struggling just to survive. It didn't have to be this way. Before I ran for mayor, I spent 20 years running a business I started from scratch. So I want to ask small business owners and their employees one question, and it's a question for everyone. Would you rehire or work for someone who ran your business into the ground and who always does what's best for him or her, even when it hurts the company, and whose reckless decisions put you in danger, and who spends more time tweeting than working? If the answer is no, why the hell would we ever rehire Donald Trump for another 4 years? Trump says we should vote for him because he's a great businessman? Really? He drove his companies into bankruptcy 6 times, always leaving behind customers and contractors who were cheated and swindled and stopped doing business with him. Well, this time, all of us are paying the price, and we can't let him get away with it again. Donald says we should vote for him because the economy was great before the virus? Huh? Biden and Obama created more jobs over their last 3 years than the Trump administration did over their first 3. And economic growth was higher under Biden and Obama than under Trump. In fact, while Biden helped save 1 million auto industry jobs, Trump has lost 250,000 manufacturing jobs. So when Trump says he wants to make America great again, he's making a pretty good case for Joe Biden. Look, our goal shouldn't be to bring back the pandemic economy. It should be, as Joe says, to build it back better. Joe's economic plan will create clean energy jobs that help fight another crisis that Trump is ignoring, climate change. And Joe will rebuild our crumbling roads and bridges, something Trump has incessantly talked about doing. But in the last 3.5 years, he hasn't done anything. What a joke. And let me tell you a little secret. Donald Trump's economic plan was to give a huge tax cut to guys like me who didn't need it, and then lie about it to everyone else. Well, Joe will roll back that tax cut that I got so we can fund things our whole country needs, like training for adults who have lost jobs, and making college more affordable, and investing in American research and development so that the products of tomorrow are made today by American workers. You know, growing up, I was taught to believe that America is the greatest country in the world, not because we won the Second World War, but because of why we fought it, for freedom, democracy, and equality. My favorite childhood book was called Johnny Tremaine, about a Boston boy who joins the Sons of Liberty at the dawn of the American Revolution. At the end of the book, Johnny stands on Lexington Commons and sees a nation that is, quote, green with spring, dreaming of the future. That's the America I know and love, and that's the America we are in danger of losing under this president. So let's put an end to this whole sorry chapter in American history and elect leaders who will bring integrity and stability, sanity, and competence back to the White House. Joe and Kamala, Go get them, for all of us.
We can help you find the best and safest way to vote in your state. Simply text VOTE to 30330 to learn more. 30330, it's actually not that hard to remember. Watch. Person, woman, man, camera, TV, 30330. Anyone can do it. I want to introduce you now to a young man who Vice President Biden met earlier this year in New Hampshire and helped to find his voice. Say hello to Braden Harrington.
Hi, my name is Braden Harrington, and I'm 13 years old. And without Joe Biden, I wouldn't be talking to you today. About a few months ago, I met him in New Hampshire. He told me that we were members of the same club. Stutter. It was really amazing to hear that someone like me became vice president. He told me about a book of poems by Yeats he would read out loud to practice. He showed me how he marks his addresses to make them easier to say out loud. So I did the same thing today. And now I'm here talking to you today about the future, about our future. My family often says when the world feels better before talking about something normal, like going to the movies. We all want the world to feel better. We need the world to feel better. I'm just a regular kid, and in a short amount of time, Joe Biden made me more confident about something that's bothered me my whole life. Joe Biden cared. Imagine what he could do for all of us. Kids like me are counting on you to elect someone we can all look up to. Someone who cares. Someone who will make our country and the world feel better. We're counting on you to elect Joe Biden.
The first time I met Joe, I was really new at my synagogue, and I had to do a funeral service and a shiva, and towards the end of the service, the door opens up, and this person who was much younger than these octogenarians who were there walked in the room. It was our U.S. Senator, Joe Biden. He was just very respectful, and he stayed in the back, and his head was bowed in reverence. And at the end, I said, Senator Biden, why are you here? Because how does a nice Irish Catholic boy know from Shiva? And what he said was just so lovely. He said, this dear lady gave $18 to my campaign from the very first time I started in 1972. So he wanted to show his respects by saying thank you. And that just blew me away.
And you guys might have thought we were smaller.
Yeah. Granddaughter interview, take one.
No, this is good.
So what don't I know about your grandfather?
He's always eating ice cream. Usually it's like vanilla
with chocolate sprinkles.
vanilla on a regular night.
No, chocolate chip in it.
Yeah,
chocolate and the Briars that have half chocolate, half vanilla. He likes ice cream in hidden ways.
Yeah. Eating it like in the freezer so that
He eats
my
it
grandma
facing the
doesn't
freezer.
see. He hides it.
How often does he call you?
Like
Every day.
Yeah, every day.
Like if we don't talk to him for like a day,
He'll
It's-
ask what's wrong.
Yeah, he'll think we're like not a lot.
He always calls with the same energy, even after he's just done 15 interviews in a row. Hi, Pop. I was just talking about you.
I don't necessarily pick up every day, but I have a lot of voicemails.
he will pick up our calls no matter where he is. He'd be like on stage giving a speech, and we'd call him and he'd be like, "What's wrong? Is everything good?" And we'd be like,
Just
"No."
calling to check in. Yeah.
What does the word family mean to you?
It's a lot of time together. It's like
Yeah, I don't
we've
really know
we've
many
grown up together. He's made sure that every single tradition, every holiday, we're all together. I don't think that there's been any decision, no matter how big or small, that we haven't decided as a family.
Pop told us that this election would be totally different from any other election ever.
He was worried how it would affect his kids.
Whether or not we wanted to go through another campaign and be scrutinized by the press.
There had been talks of a big meeting coming.
It's normally called by the parents, I would say, but this time it was called by me.
I came down from Penn, and Maisie came up from DC, and my cousins lived down the road.
He thought we were calling a meeting sort of to like discuss, you know, whether or not we wanted him to, but really we were calling it to be like, get in that race, hurry up.
We just knew that he had to run, and we weren't gonna take no as an answer.
At the end of the day, I think we're all very happy we had that meeting.
All right, well, when you get back there, give me a call to tell me how the whole thing went, okay?
Okay, I will.
I love you, baby.
I love you too.
We want to ensure that our kids live in a nation that is safe, happy, healthy, and fair. And so this election,
we're voting for Joe Biden. Let's have a conversation with these kids.
let's do it.
So, let's jump right in, shall we?
What does jump in mean?
Go for it.
Mommy, I can't be quiet.
Why?
Because
I don't want you to be quiet. You deserve to speak and say whatever it is that comes to your mind in this moment right now.
Every election is important. This upcoming election is especially important. One, because the social injustices right now, racial inequality, but also because we have children.
Excuse me, Mommy.
Yes.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
You wanna go right now? Do you know where the president lives?
In the White House, Washington, D.C.
Do you know what the president's job is?
To tell what happened to the world,
That's good. That's a good one.
keep the environment safe.
That is correct. As we say, that is.
If you could create the ideal person to lead this country, what characteristics would that person have?
A very kind personality.
What would you like to see taken care of?
I would like to see them taking care of the earth and the people.
So, girls, it is 2020 and the election is coming up in November. Do you know who is running for president?
Joe Biden
Yeah.
and
Exactly, that's it. This video's over.
What would you say if you knew that Joe Biden was going to have a woman as his vice president?
surprised and like happy.
Why?
There's like not a lot of like women like being president and helping alongside the president.
How important do you think your faith is in the way that you live your life?
Really big, because I'm grateful for all the things that I have and that I love my family.
And with that said, everyone, we really thank you, one, for listening to this very candid conversation with our daughters. And we just want to encourage you to truly do your research, think about your own homes and what you'd like to see projected out into the world in the right direction is making sure that you vote this election for Biden. Whatever you do, please vote. Every vote counts. Just remember that. You gonna dance out?
Here's the big question. How much of your time and energy are you willing to devote to elect Joe Biden? Here's my answer. I'm going all in. Look, elections can break your heart, but sometimes they can make you sing from the mountaintops. And this year, we're gonna sing. This year, we're going to elect a president who's honest, experienced, and intelligent. A president who actually believes in the rule of law, who will restore dignity and normalcy to the White House and the soul of this nation. And boy, won't that be something? One of my favorite things Joe Biden says is that you can succeed in life without sacrificing your ideals or your commitment to family. So, who better to introduce our nominee, Joe Biden, than his children?
I'm Hunter Biden.
And I'm Ashley Biden.
Joe Biden is our dad.
And Beau is our brother.
We want to tell you what kind of president our dad will be.
He will be tough.
And honest.
Caring and principled.
He'll listen. He'll be there when you need him.
He'll tell you the truth even when you don't want to hear it.
He'll never let you down.
He'll be rock steady.
The strongest shoulder you can ever lean on.
He'll beam with pride every time you succeed.
He'll make your grandkids feel that what they've got to say matters.
He'll treat everyone with respect, no matter who you are.
He'll get up no matter how many times he's been knocked down.
He'll be the worst enemy any bully ever saw.
He'll be the best friend you've ever had.
He'll love you with all of his heart.
And if you give him your cell phone number,
he's going to call it.
How do we know?
Because he's been that way our whole lives.
He's been a great father.
And we think he'll be a great president.
Beau isn't with us any longer.
But he is still very much alive in our hearts. And we can still hear his strong voice.
Just like it was yesterday.
Just like it was yesterday.
In 2008 and 2012, he introduced our dad at those conventions.
And if he was here, we're pretty sure we'd know what he'd say.
So before we show you a film about our dad's journey, we wanted to give Beau the last word. Beau?
Beau, take it away.
In moments both public and private, he's the father I've always known, the grandfather my children love and adore, my father, my hero, Joe Biden.
Our lives have been turned upside down, shattered and shaken. But the American story has had moments like this before. And he was there, answering the call.
When we came into office in 2009, we were going through what was then the worst financial and economic crisis since the Great Depression.
The economy was hemorrhaging hundreds of thousands of jobs a week. People were losing their homes to foreclosure. The financial system was in tatters. Auto sales had dropped to near zero levels.
The auto companies faced bankruptcy, and many said, let them fail. But Joe remembered his father and what it meant to lose a job. The Finnegans and Bidens were Irish Catholic. Joe was their first. And then his sister Valerie.
From the moment I opened my eyes, my big brother was there. The thing that was most important was family and family and family.
As the post-war boom faded, Joe's father struggled to find work in Scranton. But 140 miles south, there was a job cleaning boilers in Wilmington.
There was a long stairway up to the second floor. Dad went up to Joey in our bedroom and saying, Joey, you gotta be a big boy.
For the first time, Joe saw the heavy burden on a father. And it was a lesson he would never forget.
The job is a lot more than a paycheck. is about dignity.
The country was losing tens of thousands of jobs a day, and they needed 3 votes to pass the economic rescue package.
Joe Biden was handled the task of going to get those 3 Republican votes.
Joe returned to the place where he had been so effective.
Passionate argument, sympathetic listening, a willingness to make adjustments and accommodations to bring people on board.
When the law finally passed, the president tapped his partner to run the program. Joe tracked every dollar, calling mayors and governors.
Talking to them on the phone, one-on-one. He gave all of them his cell phone.
And I watched him bring his heart to that job. It matters that you have in your mind the family that you're trying to reach, the neighborhood that you're trying to reach, the people whose lives are affected by what you do.
The skills that had made him so effective had not come easy. When he entered school, there was a problem. Joe had a stutter.
And it's mortifying. It allows that child to become an object of ridicule.
When his teacher mimicked him and Joe ran home from school, his mother drove him back.
Did you say to my son, Mr. Biden? The nun said, I was just trying to make a point. My mother stood up, all 5'2" of her. If you ever talk to my son like that again, I'll come back and rip that damn bonnet off your head. Do you understand me? Joey, go back to class.
Joe resolved to overcome his stutter.
Some letters are harder than others. And I used to get up at night and go stand in front of the mirror with a flashlight and practice. She'd make me look her in the eye. Look at me. Remember, Joey, you're the smartest boy in that class. Nobody's better than you, Joey. From having to deal with stuttering, it gave me insight into other people's pain, other people's suffering.
At 19, Joe sought out a summer job that few of his peers considered taking.
He was a lifeguard along with the black lifeguards. That's when I first seen Joe, and we became friends.
It was one of the best things I've ever done because it gave me a sense that we really didn't know one another.
After Martin Luther King Jr. was assassinated, riots broke out in Wilmington, and the National Guard stayed for almost a year.
I quit the law firm and asked for a job to become a public defender. That's what sort of got me involved in politics.
J. Caleb Boggs was a popular war hero in a solidly Republican state, and few took Joe's campaign seriously.
In Delaware, the Democratic Party was non-functional. When it got time to put up a candidate, they didn't want to touch it. This young upstart, Joe Biden, who had a lot of ideas and no money, no influence, the party said, okay, well then go ahead, Biden, give it a whirl.
That's all I can ask. Just look, if you like what you see, help me out. If not, vote for the other fellow. But look me over if you would.
You know, we'd have a coffee, and we'd come out of that, we'd have 5 more coffees. He was very articulate on the issues. He brought people to say, not just that, well, I agree with what you're doing, is, you know, what can I do to help?
Delaware is the first state. J. Caleb Boggs, who is the incumbent Republican, being challenged by Joseph Biden. Biden is a Democrat who's 29 years of age.
But exhilaration soon turned to tragedy.
I mean, it was clear he had decided that I'm not going to be a senator, that the boys need me too much.
I was prepared to walk away in 1973. But men like Ted Kennedy and Mike Mansfield and Hubert Humphrey and Fritz Hollings, Danny Inouye, they convinced me to stay. Just stay 6 months, Joe. Remember, Danny? Just stay 6 months.
He couldn't allow the suffering to debilitate him. Just like he couldn't allow the stuttering to define him. That's the backbone. There's something bigger than Joe's suffering.
The Senate turned out to be a wonderful place for him. He had a real gift for bringing people together.
The 3 of them had a bond that was forged in sorrow and expanded into joy when Jill entered.
They had built this beautiful family, this circle of trust.
And then the extra gift of Ashley.
Growing up, it was full of adventure, laughter.
We do everything as a family, and we've always done everything as a family.
He was always a good, loving father. I mean, there's nothing more important to Joe than his children.
It's hard to explain how ever-present he was in our lives.
You don't have to guess what my dad believes. A great benefit of being my father is that he doesn't have to contort himself into different people at different times.
Bo was going to do fine things. I mean, he had it all. And then he got sick. The whole world tilted. And it felt like we were all falling off.
Once again, Joe faced the unimaginable.
My mother, she said, bravery resides in every heart, and someday it will be summoned.
The way he survived losing my mom and my sister, and then losing my brother, is understanding that you have to have purpose.
Every day I get up, I ask myself, I hope he's proud of me, because that's that makes me move on.
From his time in the Senate and then the White House, Joe always found a way forward, forging unlikely friendships and alliances. And time after time, he made progress possible, and always holding in his heart the struggles of his family and every family, always fighting to make his country whole.
It's a very rare quality to bring your empathy skills to the process of governing. Joe Biden never forgets that that's the point of moving the wheels of government.
He will keep his word. He will reach out and hear what other people have to say.
To have somebody who believes in what's best in us, somebody like Joe Biden who actually believes in the American idea, that's the kind of person who I want in the White House.
Good evening. Ella Baker, a giant of the civil rights movement, left us with this wisdom: give people light, and they will find the way. Give people light. Those are words for our time. The current president has cloaked American darkness for much too long. Too much anger, too much fear, too much division. Here and now, I give you my word. If you entrust me with the presidency, I will draw on the best of us, not the worst. I will be an ally of the light, not the darkness. It's time for us, for we the people, to come together. And make no mistake, united we can and will overcome this season of darkness in America. We'll choose hope over fear, facts over fiction, fairness over privilege. I'm a proud Democrat, and I'll be proud to carry the banner of our party into the general election. So it's with great honor and humility I accept this nomination for President of the United States of America. But while I'll be a Democratic candidate, I will be an American president. I'll work hard for those who didn't support me, as hard for them as I did for those who did vote for me. That's the job of a president, to represent all of us, not just our base or our party. This is not a partisan moment. This must be an American moment. It's a moment that calls for hope and light and love, hope for our future, light to see our way forward, and love for one another. America isn't just a collection of clashing interests of red states or blue states. We're so much bigger than that. We're so much better than that. You know, nearly a century ago, Franklin Roosevelt pledged a New Deal in a time of massive unemployment, uncertainty, and fear.
Stricken by a disease, stricken by a virus, FDR insisted that he would recover and prevail, and he believed America could as well. And he did, and we can as well. This campaign isn't just about winning votes. It's about winning the heart and, yes, the soul of America. Winning it for the generous among us, not the selfish. Winning it for workers who keep this country going, not just the privileged few at the top. Winning it for those communities who have known the injustice of a knee on the neck. For all the young people who have known only America being rising inequity and shrinking opportunity, they deserve the experience of America's promise. They deserve to experience it in full. You know, no generation ever knows what history will ask of it. All we can ever know is whether we're ready when that moment arrives. And now history has delivered us to one of the most difficult moments America's ever faced. Four historic crises, all at the same time. A perfect storm. The worst pandemic in over 100 years. The worst economic crisis since the Great Depression. The most compelling call for racial justice since the 60s. And the undeniable realities and just the accelerating threats of climate change. So the question for us is simple. Are we ready? I believe we are. We must be. You know, all elections are important. But we know in our bones this one is more consequential. As many have said, America is at an inflection point. A time of real peril, but also of extraordinary possibilities. We can choose a path of becoming angrier, less hopeful, more divided, a path of shadow and suspicion, or we can choose a different path and together take this chance to heal, to reform, to unite, a path of hope and light. This is a life-changing election. This will determine what America is going to look like for a long, long time. Character is on the ballot. Compassion is on the ballot. Decency, science, democracy, they're all on the ballot. Who we are as a nation, what we stand for, and most importantly, who we want to be, that's all on the ballot. And the choice could not be more clear. No rhetoric is needed. Just judge this president on the facts. 5 million Americans infected by COVID-19. More than 170,000 Americans have died. By far the worst performance of any nation on earth. More than 50 million people have filed for unemployment this year. More than 10 million people are going to lose their health insurance this year. Nearly 1 in 6 small businesses have closed this year. And this president, if he's reelected, you know what will happen. Cases and deaths will remain far too high. More mom and pop businesses will close their doors, and this time for good. Working families will struggle to get by. And yet the wealthiest 1% will get tens of billions of dollars in new tax breaks. And the assault on the Affordable Care Act will continue until it's destroyed, taking insurance away from more than 20 million people, including more than 15 million people on Medicaid, and getting rid of the protections that President Obama worked so hard to get passed for people who have 100 million more people who have pre-existing conditions. And speaking of President Obama, a man I was honored to serve alongside for 8 years as vice president, let me take this moment to say something we don't say nearly enough. Thank you, Mr. President. You were a great president, a president our children could and did look up to. No one's going to say that about the current occupant of the White House. What we know about this president is if he's given 4 more years, he'll be what he's been for the last 4 years. A president who takes no responsibility, refuses to lead, blames others, cozies up to dictators, and fans the flames of hate and division. He'll wake up every day believing the job is all about him, never about you. Is that the American you want for you, your family, your children? I see a different America, one that's generous and strong, selfless and humble. It's an America we can rebuild together. As president, the first step I will take will be to get control of the virus that has ruined so many lives. Because I understand something this president hasn't from the beginning. We will never get our economy back on track. We will never get our kids safely back in schools. We'll never have our lives back until we deal with this virus. The tragedy of where we are today is it didn't have to be this bad. Just look around. It's not this bad in Canada or Europe or Japan or almost anywhere else in the world. And the president keeps telling us the virus is going to disappear. He keeps waiting for a miracle. Well, I have news for him. No miracle is coming. We lead the world in confirmed cases. We lead the world in deaths. Our economy is in tatters with Black, Latino, Asian American, Native American communities bearing the brunt of it. And after all this time, the president still does not have a plan. Well, I do. If I'm your president, on day one, we'll implement the national strategy I've been laying out since March. We'll develop and deploy rapid tests with results available immediately. We'll make the medical supplies and protective equipment that our country needs, and we'll make them here in America, so we will never again be at the mercy of China or other foreign countries in order to protect our own people. We'll make sure our schools have the resources they need to be open, safe, and effective. We'll put politics aside. We'll take the muzzle off our experts so the public gets the information they need and deserve. Honest, unvarnished truth. They can handle it. We'll have a national mandate to wear masks, not as a burden, but as a patriotic duty to protect one another. In short, we'll do what we should have done from the very beginning. Our current president has failed in his most basic duty to the nation. He's failed to protect us. He's failed to protect America. And my fellow Americans, that is unforgivable. As president, I'll make you a promise. I'll protect America. I will defend us from every attack, seen and unseen, always, without exception, every time. Look, I understand. I understand how hard it is to have any hope right now. On this summer night, let me take a moment to speak to those of you who have lost the most. I have some idea how it feels to lose someone you love. I know that deep black hole that opens up in the middle of your chest and you feel like you're being sucked into it. I know how mean and cruel and unfair life can be sometimes. But I've learned two things. First, your loved one may have left this earth, but they'll never leave your heart. They'll always be with you. You'll always hear them. And second, I found the best way through pain and loss and grief is to find purpose. As God's children, each of us have a purpose in our lives. We have a great purpose as a nation to open the doors of opportunity to all Americans, to save our democracy, to be a light to the world once again, and finally to live up to and make real the words written in the sacred documents that founded this nation, that all men and women are created equal, endowed by their Creator with certain inalienable rights, among them life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. You know, my dad was an honorable, decent man. He got knocked down a few times pretty hard, but he always got back up. He worked hard, and he built a great middle-class life for our family. He used to say, Joey, I don't expect the government to solve my problems, but I sure in hell expect them to understand them. And then he'd say, Joey, a job is about a lot more than a paycheck. It's about your dignity. It's about respect. It's about your place in the community. It's about being able to look your kid in the eye and say, honey, it's going to be okay. and mean it. I've never forgotten those lessons. That's why my economic plan is all about jobs, dignity, respect, and community. Together we can and will rebuild our economy. And when we do, we'll not only build back, we'll build back better. With modern roads, bridges, highways, broadband, ports and airports as a new foundation for economic growth, with pipes that transport clean water to every community, with 5 million new manufacturing and technology jobs, so the future is made in America. With a healthcare system that lowers premiums, deductibles, drug prices, by building on the Affordable Care Act he's trying to rip away. With an education system that trains our people for the best jobs of the 21st century. There's not a single thing American workers can't do. And where cost doesn't prevent young people from going to college and student debt doesn't crush them when they get out. With a child care and elder care system that makes it possible for parents to go to work and for the elderly to stay in their homes with dignity. With an immigration system that powers our economy and reflects our values. And with newly empowered labor unions. They're the ones that built the middle class. With equal pay for women, with rising wages you can raise a child on, a family on. And yes, we're going to do more than praise our essential workers. We're finally going to pay them. Pay them. We can and we will deal with climate change. It's not only a crisis, it's an enormous opportunity. An opportunity for America to lead the world in clean energy and create millions of new, good-paying jobs in the process. And we can pay for these investments by ending loopholes, unnecessary loopholes, and the president's $1.3 trillion tax giveaway to the wealthiest 1% and the biggest, most profitable corporations, some of which do not pay any tax at all. Because we don't need a tax code that rewards wealth more than it rewards work. I'm not looking to punish anyone. Far from it. But it's long past time the wealthiest people and the biggest corporations in this country paid their fair share. And for our seniors, Social Security is a sacred obligation, a sacred promise made. They paid for. The current president is threatening to break that promise. He's proposing to eliminate a tax that pays for almost half the Social Security without any way of making up for that lost revenue, resulting in cuts. I will not let that happen. If I'm your president, we're going to protect Social Security and Medicare. You have my word. One of the most powerful voices we hear in the country today is from our young people. They're speaking to the inequity and injustice that has grown up in America. Economic injustice, racial injustice, environmental injustice. I hear their voices. If you listen, you can hear them too. And whether it's the existential threat posed by climate change, the daily fear of being gunned down in school, or the inability to get started in your first job, it will be the work of the next president to restore the promise of America to everyone. And I'm not going to have to do it alone, because I'll have a great vice president at my side. Senator Kamala Harris. She's a powerful voice for this nation. Her story is the American story. She knows about all the obstacles thrown in the way of so many in our country. Women, black Americans, South Asian Americans, immigrants, the left out and the left behind. But she's overcome every obstacle she's ever faced. No one's been tougher on the big banks and the gun lobby. No one's been tougher in calling out the current administration for its extremism, its failure to follow the law, its failure to simply tell the truth. Kamala and I both draw from our families. That's where we get our strength. For Kamala, it's Doug and their families. For me, it's Jill and ours. I've said many times, no man deserves one great love in his life, let alone two. But I've known two. After losing my first wife in that car accident, Jill came into my life. She put our family back together. She's an educator, a mom, a military mom, and an unstoppable force. If she puts her mind to it, just get out of the way. She's going to get it done. She was a great second lady, and I know she'll make a great first lady for this nation. She loves this country so much. And I'll always have the strength that can only come from family. Hunter, Ashley, all our grandchildren, my brothers, my sister, they give me courage. They lift me up. While he's no longer with us, Bo inspires me every day. Bo served our nation in uniform. A year in Iraq, a decorated Iraqi war veteran. So I take very personally the profound responsibility of serving as Commander-in-Chief. I'll be a president who will stand with our allies and friends and make it clear to our adversaries the days of cozying up to dictators is over. Under President Biden, America will not turn a blind eye to Russian bounties on the heads of American soldiers. Nor will I put up with foreign interference in our most sacred democratic exercise, voting. And I'll always stand for our values of human rights and dignity. I'll work in common purpose for a more secure, peaceful, and prosperous world. History has thrust one more urgent task on us. Will we be the generation that finally wipes out the stain of racism from our national character? I believe we're up to it. I believe we're ready. Just a week ago yesterday was the 3rd anniversary of the events in Charlottesville. Close your eyes. Remember what you saw on television. Remember seeing those neo-Nazis and Klansmen and white supremacists coming out of fields with lighted torches, veins bulging, spewing the same anti-Semitic bile heard across Europe in the 30s. Remember the violent clash that ensued between those spreading hate and those with the courage to stand against it. And remember what the president said when asked? He said there were, quote, very fine people on both sides. It was a wake-up call for us as a country, and for me, a call to action. At that moment, I knew I'd have to run, because my father taught us that silence was complicity, and I could never remain silent or complicit. At the time, I said we're in the battle for the soul of this nation. And we are. You know, one of the most important conversations I've had this entire campaign, it was with someone who was much too young to vote. I met with 6-year-old Gianna Floyd the day before her daddy, George Floyd, was laid to rest. She's an incredibly brave little girl. And I'll never forget it. When I leaned down to speak to her, she looked in my eyes and she said, and I quote, "Daddy changed the world. Daddy changed the world." Her words burrowed deep into my heart. Maybe George Floyd's murder was a breaking point. Maybe John Lewis's passing the inspiration. But however it's come to be, however it's happened, America's ready, in John's words, to lay down, quote, the heavy burden of hate at last, and to end the hard work of rooting out our systemic racism. You know, American history tells us that it's been in our darkest moments that we've made our greatest progress, that we found the light. In this dark moment, I believe we're poised to make great progress again, that we can find the light once more. You know, Many people have heard me say this, but I've always believed you can define America in one word: possibilities. The defining feature of America: everything is possible. That in America, everyone, and I mean everyone, should be given an opportunity to go as far as their dreams and God-given ability will take them. We can never lose that. In times as challenging as these, I believe there's only one way forward. As a united America, united in our pursuit of a more perfect union, united in our dreams of a better future for us and for our children, united in our determination to make the coming years bright. Are you ready? I believe we are. This is a great nation. We're a good and decent people. For the Lord's sake, this is the United States of America. And there's never been anything we've been able to accomplish when we've done it together. The Irish poet Seamus Heaney once wrote, "History says, don't hope on this side of the grave, but then, once in a lifetime, the longed-for tidal wave of justice can rise up and hope and history rhyme." This is our moment to make hope and history rhyme. With passion and purpose, let us begin, you and I together, one nation, under God, united in our love for America, united in our love for each other. For love is more powerful than hate, hope is more powerful than fear, and light is more powerful than dark. This is our moment. This is our mission. May history be able to say that the end of this chapter of American darkness began here tonight, as love and hope and light join in the battle for the soul of the nation. And this is a battle we will win, and we'll do it together. I promise you. Thank you, and may God bless you, and may God protect our troops.
I wanna die in your arms. Cause you get lighter the more it gets dark. I'm gonna give you my heart. I don't care, go on and tear me apart. I don't care if you do. Cause in a sky full of stars, I think I see from the bottom, I'm that uncut, real raw. When things get tough, that's when we show up. That's when we show out. That's when we show yo. It's time to knuckle up and fight hard. Now let's all buckle up and fight hard. Que Dios bendiga a toda tu familia, mi amigo, se parta maldito. Vamos a darle duro todavía. Say with me. I believe. Say with me. I believe that. Say with me. I believe that we will win.
Good evening. I'm Rabbi Lauren Birkin. Please pray with me. God, you have been a refuge for us in every generation. As we conclude this convention from the safety of our homes, we pray for a national home where security, dignity, and prosperity abound for all its inhabitants. O Lord, our guardian who neither slumbers nor sleeps, awaken us to the tireless task of perfecting our home in this great land, built on foundations of freedom, justice, and equality. Teach us to number our days that we may attain a heart of wisdom. Strengthen us each day in our sacred duty to promote leaders who will transform crisis into hope, challenge into opportunity, cruelty into compassion, and hate into love. So may it be your will, and let us say, Amen.
Hi, I'm Father Jim Martin. Let us pray. Loving God, help us open our hearts to those most in need. The unemployed parent worried about feeding his or her children. The woman who is underpaid, harassed, or abused. The black man or woman who fears for their lives. The immigrant at the border longing for safety. The homeless person looking for a meal. The LGBT teen who is bullied. The unborn child in the womb. The inmate on death row. Help us to be a nation where every life is sacred, all people are loved, and all are welcome. Amen.
Peace be unto you all. Assalamu alaikum. I am Al-Hajj Talib Abdul Rashid, Imam of the Mosque of Islamic Brotherhood, Incorporated, located in New York City. Bismillahir-Rahmanir-Rahim. In the name of Allah, the merciful, the compassionate God. Ya Ilahun Nas, O God of mankind. Send us forth this night, we pray, inspired with the courage to transform ourselves and our society. Grant us the unwavering resolve to exercise our demons of generational racism and violence from the soul of America once and for all, that our children's children and their children might be spared the burden of our iniquities. Forgive us our sins of inhumanity to our neighbors, O Lord. Bless our young and our elders, our teachers and the common working people, our crisis responders, and our caretakers. Guide the leaders of this nation and bless them with reverence, moral courage, competence, integrity, empathy, love, and compassion. Hear our prayer, most merciful God. Amen. Amen.
4 days ago, we came together to begin a historic convention, a convention across America. Since then, we've traveled all across this country, hearing from real people who are ready for something different, something better. We said this convention was for everyone, and we really meant it. It would take all of us to solve the big challenges we are facing. But if we've seen anything these last 4 days, it's that Americans are up to the task. So if you came here uncertain, I hope you're leaving resolved. And if you came here resolved, I hope you're leaving fired up and ready to elect Joe Biden as our president and Kamala Harris as our vice president, and get out to vote for Democrats everywhere. There being no further business to come before this convention, I now declare the 48th Democratic National Convention to be adjourned. But I promise, we, the people, are just getting started. Thank you, Milwaukee. Thank you, Wisconsin. And thank you, America. And good night.
Hey, everybody, I am Andy Cohen. Welcome to the official Democratic National Convention after party. I am so excited to be here with you all. Hey, it's been a while since we were able to party like this, to have something worth celebrating. But here we are. And during this convention, you've heard about the massive challenges that we all face. Not only that, you've lived those challenges yourself. You have distanced from loved ones to stop the spread of COVID-19. Or maybe, like me, you yourself were among the 5 million Americans who caught the virus. You've watched as family and friends lost their jobs, or maybe you yourself have struggled to pay the bills. And you've witnessed centuries of racial injustice come to a head. Or maybe you yourself have been hurt by the very people supposed to protect us. But through all of the darkness, you have also seen moments of hope. You have created moments of hope, marching against inequality, helping neighbors in need, finding ways to come together even while far apart, choosing Joe Biden and Kamala Harris to lead us forward. Yes, this convention was a celebration of them, but mostly it was a celebration of you. Everything you've done these last 6 months, these last 4 years, and everything we are going to do together in November and beyond to restore the soul of our nation. Tonight's after party is one last hurrah before we get back to work, because you know better than anyone, there is a whole lot of work to be done. So let's make tonight count, right? Here's how it's going to work. Just like the convention was held for every American across all of America, this after party is too. Throughout the night, we are going to be dropping in on friends to see how they're throwing down. I love a throwdown. And I'm going to be back periodically to check in and see how you're doing and tell you what you can do to make sure our next party is a victory party. And how sweet will that be, by the way? So invite all your friends and let's get this party started. Here to open the night is our fearless leader, party chairman, Tom Perez.
Hi, Tom Perez, chair of the Democratic Party, and for tonight's purposes, chair of the Democratic After Party. First of all, I want to say a special congratulations to my good friends Joe Biden and Kamala Harris on accepting our party's nomination to be President and Vice President of the United States. What a historic evening, what a historic week, and we have more work to do, and we will do it together. Now, let me lay out the ground rules for tonight's after party. Rule number 1, dance like no one's watching, then vote like you threw out your back and you need your health care, and you will need your health care. And don't forget to vote. Go to iwillvote.com and make sure you vote, and make sure all your friends who are eligible to vote do the same thing. Rule number 2, it takes 2 to tango, and it takes 270 to win. Rule number 3, nobody puts baby in a corner, but you know what? We can put Biden in the Oval Office. Rule number 4, look both ways before crossing Kamala. Rule number 5, give Trump the boot, then rally. And rule number 6, and this comes from those immortal philosophers, the Beastie Boys, you got to fight for your right to party. And we will have that right tonight. And we will have a great night tonight. And let's have some fun tonight. And let's get right back to work tomorrow. And remember, our unity is our greatest strength. It is Donald Trump's worst nightmare. Let's give him a lot of nightmarish nights. Let's make sure he doesn't sleep. Let's rebuild our economy, and let's rebuild the soul of America. Let's make history together by electing Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. Onward. Let's do it together.
Well, thank you, After Party Chairman Perez. And greetings, friends. The 2020 DNC has been full of twists and turns with an action-packed new installment every day this week. It's a Joe Biden telenovela. You could call it a telejovela. We started the week with melodrama. Wait, did I say melodrama? No, I meant Michelle Obama. Will her remarks be speech-napped again? Well, only time will tell. Since then, we've seen every archetype. The hotshot influencer Jim Clyburn, the romantic Prince Royce, the power couple Steph and Aisha Curry, the intrepid justice seeker Sally Yates. You'll also recall a shocking diagnosis from a doctor. That is right, Dr. Jill Biden diagnosing this country's future. And the people at home cheered after the thrilling return of Gabby Gibbons, a survivor who continues to come back stronger than ever. Who could have guessed Colin Powell was a double agent this whole time? I know! Straight out of a telenovela, right? Plus, passionate monologues from 17 young elected leaders, each playing a different yet crucial role in the unfolding storyline of this country. Cameos from an ensemble of working people across 57 states and territories. Talk about an all-star cast, right? And though they might have seemed like foes at the beginning of this season, Vice President Biden has teamed up with Kamala Harris, Senator from California and daughter of immigrants. And speaking of immigrants' families, the Sanchezes share their inspiring story without leaving a single dry eye among our enraptured viewers. Except perhaps one.
Familiar shit. Familiar shit. It's a bad bitch with a tech. I ask that though it broke. They be like family who is that? I mean, who was gonna come with it back to back? I can hear myself like a heart attack. Don't hold me into that. I just woke up and I wrote the internet. Don't do what you hold on the internet. Another my body got one shit. Shut the door, I'm in here. You fuck on body, but I ain't kept with my dog on the internet. Niggas pussy like kitty cat. And we don't give a damn if you tryna hit back. I can make you mad if I need to relax on my dog, but I treat a nigga like my back. He gon' drive you better, cause you know I can run any trip, cause I never respond. And nigga ain't good for nothing but some man. It's a whole lot of dicks in this party. AK-47 bout to catch a body, yeah. He got 2 dicks in the party. My nigga bout to catch a body, yeah. Familiar shit, ho, familiar shit. Yeah, bitch, I got you, man. Since you blind, ho, come catch him if you can. Yeah, bitch, I got you, man. Since you blind, ho, come catch him if you can.
Can I say hi? Can I say hi? Happy? Yeah. Hi.
Familiar shit, bitch. I like cashing my hair to my ass. Do the dash, can you make it go fast? Because you know I'm bad, pussy put a spell on him. He in a trance, like yeah. No. Sorry. It's okay. No. They watch me like I'm in a movie. His baby mother is my groupie. We got
The dog wanted my microphone.
she feel like a beauty. If it don't go my way, I get moody. They go flexing on you, it's my duty. I'm the big dog.
You have any cold water?
I'm sorry, we're actually just ran out. Sorry about that. I'm gonna leave because I have work to do, but I want us to come out. Is there any important?
What's going on?
Is there any important audio to capture? Or not really?
No, like that.
Okay,
thank you.
I just felt compelled to come out, got some cool footage of the DNC crew dancing.
Awesome. Yeah.
Anyways, I'll show you quick.
Yes, sir.
I like the Brooklyn, I guess my mama don't like it. She keep raising hell. They know I'm the shit. I wonder if I smell you can't take nothing from me, cause this what I feel. He said he know me, but it don't ring a bell, nigga. I'm not buying the shit that you sell. And if you betray me, then you took an L. My pockets feel like that ass on Kim Michelle. Damn, who got beef? I'm trying to find something to eat. If she the up, then bring her to me. I don't give a fuck about her name in these streets. Sit down. Ain't no running up on me, bitch. I'm guarded like I'm an Obama.
Yo. Thank y'all. That was so beautiful.
Yeah.
We got to educate. We got to learn. We got to uplift voices. That's amazing, you know? And we shut this shit down!
Yeah!
And they couldn't even stop us if they wanted to. But they knew that shit would be fucked up. Because all we are asking for is simple decency. Okay?
That's right.
All we're asking for. Thank you all so much for coming. Please look for a core organizer. If you need guidance, home, to the train, or anything, raise your hands. Core organizers, or anybody who's willing to help get somebody to the train. We'll see you guys Thursday. Please follow our Instagram. We'll be posting our next action soon. And we have
Black Future Project. Follow Black Future Project on
t-shirts,
Instagram.
all of that. So,
should not be marching in the streets saying names. So when you say these names, I don't want you guys to chant. I want you guys to be angry. If your voice isn't getting lost at the end of these protests, get angrier.
Fuck yeah!
If you're not gonna scream for the lives of people that are buried 6 feet under you, get angry. Be as angry as I am. That's why you're out here. Yeah. I should hear you screaming and being mad, not cheering. Do not cheer for me. Do not clap for me. I don't want to be up here. I don't have a choice but to be up here because people who look like me are fucking dying. So when I say her name, and when I say his name, I need you guys fucking angry the way I am. So say his fucking name! George Floyd! Say his name! George Floyd! Okay. All right. We're going to be holding this space for as long as basically I see fit. But I am going to take the precaution that people didn't come prepared to be gassed, and I don't want any of us to be gassed because that shit sucks. But if the rumor was true that they were coming, we'll keep... I don't know if we're going to keep moving. Fuck them. I don't want to do what they tell us to do. But we're going to hold this space to create a disturbance. That is what we're doing to let people know that every night this shit is going to you don't get to live in peace anymore. I've been silenced. He's been silenced. She's been silenced. All Black people have been silenced for too fucking long. So if we're gonna speak, you're gonna listen to me. You're gonna listen to him. And you're gonna listen to every fucking Black person who wants to talk. And if none of us want to talk, sit here in silence and think about why we're here. Think about every name. Think about what they could have accomplished if they weren't murdered in cold blood. So if that means we sit in silence, then we sit in fucking silence. Someone's gonna talk. We have waters up here. Hey everybody, how are you? Hi. Hey. How are you?
I'm mad as hell and I'm not gonna take it anymore!
I'm mad as hell too. Thank you. I'm mad as hell. So someone made a comment about how at Grant they put a note saying that they wanted to kill all the Black N-words. I go to Grant. Y'all don't know how fucking hard it is to get up every day, go to a school that was not made for me. I deal with this shit all the time. My friend has been called the N-word with a hard R multiple times. So have I. They want to kill me because I'm fucking Black. Because I'm Black. When I fight for my life, they want to kill me. I've got death threats on death threats on death threats for fighting for my life! And I'm still out here fighting for my fucking life! Why is it that Martin Luther King was fighting for my fucking life? I shouldn't be here! I should be living fucking life. I shouldn't have to deal with this shit. And I'm still dealing with it! Day after day after day. I can't change who I am. I can't change being Black. So you guys need to get your fucking friends out here because you guys are what? You guys have privilege. I don't have any of that privilege. I have to wake up in fear for my life. Am I gonna get shot today for fighting for my life? Am I gonna get shot today for going on a jog in my white ass neighborhood? Am I? Tell me, are you guys here to protect me?
Yes.
Yeah. Are you guys here to protect me?
Yeah.
I just want to say thank you to everybody who's out here. I really appreciate it. And yeah. Wait, let me say thank you. I just want to make a quick announcement to everybody taking photos. If somebody doesn't have their fucking mask on, do not publish that shit. Especially since most of us are kids, don't be publishing shit without our permission or unless we have a mask on. And even then, you still should come up and ask. I just wanted to say that. Thank you.
You want me to hold it? Y'all hear me okay? All right, my name is Ray. I wanted to thank you. Shout out to Frontline Drumline. I see you. I want to take a minute to talk about justice. This idea of justice. One of my favorite poets, he has a quote. He says, Justice isn't just, it just is. I want you to hear that one more time. Justice isn't just, it just is. And when he says that, it's a critique. Justice is not absolute. When we live in a country where justice is defined by a justice system that is founded on principles of white supremacy, there is no justice. Justice cannot be attained as long as my life, my body, is not valued by that system, right? A lot of people see this as a contentious point, right? This concept of white supremacy. A lot of people say, oh no, white supremacy is dead. It doesn't exist in America. That's something in the past. And I say to those people, that is bullshit. That is bullshit, and I will tell you why. Because we're all familiar with white supremacy as it existed in the 20th century, the 19th century, all the way going back, right? That's a concept we're familiar with. Crosses burning on the lawns outside of black homes. That's easy to identify, right? Men wearing white hoods and robes, terrorizing black communities. That's easy to identify. But what's not so easy to identify is a type of white supremacy that exists in courtrooms, that exists in policy, that exists in legislation. See, hate has gotten smarter, and so too must we. So too must we, because their hate has become subversive, right? It's gone undercover, and we have to expose that shit. And that's why we're out here every night. Because white supremacy is no longer men in white hoods and robes. It's men in business suits. Those are the people we need to fight. Police officers in uniform, those are the people we are here to fight. And it goes beyond just justice, because this idea of justice, it exists in response to crime, to harm, right? But I'm tired of harm. I'm tired of my body, of the body of people who look like me being harmed. I want to see freedom. I want to move beyond justice. I want freedom for me, for my people, for black people in this country. That is what I want to see. And some people might say, well, hey, you've got freedom. Slavery ended. You're free, right? And I say that's also bullshit. Because there are two types of freedom. There's freedom from and freedom to. In America, as black people, we have freedom to own homes. We have freedom to go to college. We have the freedom to vote, and that's great. You know, we don't have freedom from? We don't have freedom from police brutality. We don't have freedom from discrimination, from harm across the board. So until we have that freedom, we will not stop, and we will stay out here. That is what we do. I've stood there on the street, 3 a.m., a line of police officers and federal officers staring me down. I'm sure many of you have also been there at 3 a.m. with armed... Keep talking, keep going. I'm sure... Can y'all hear me okay? Yeah! Okay. I'm sure many of you have also been there at 3 a.m. staring down that line of cops. And I remember one night in particular, I stood there looking these cops eye to eye, and I said, who do you protect? Who do you protect? Do you even know? Do you even care? A lot of these cops are just doing their job, quote unquote. They're just following orders. But some of the most heinous crimes on this planet have been committed by people who were just following orders. So that does not give you an excuse. That does not, you cannot pass the buck and say, I'm just doing my job. If your job is to terrorize black bodies, to incarcerate black bodies, to terminate black bodies, then you need to quit your job. Because being complicit to acts of hate and violence is an act of hate and violence. They are one and the same. There is no, you do not get an excuse. You are culpable for the crime. There are ICE agents in this country who are locking children up in cages right now. Do not forget, let us not forget there are children in cages. Those people were just following orders. So where does the buck stop? At what point do you have to take accountability for your own goddamn actions? Something I find interesting, I see a lot of white faces here tonight. I see a lot of white people. And I have to think about the psychology behind what brings white people here, right? Because I think it's safe to assume that none of y'all owned a slave, that none of y'all stood and watched the public lynching. I feel like that's fair to say, right? So a lot of white people take that as an excuse. Oh, well, I never did this. This wasn't my by being a
There's something going on over there.
Of those hundreds of years of oppression toward my people, you are responsible, inherently. And you have a duty to be here. And that's why I want to thank the white people who are here for being here. Because you recognize that. That's empathy, right? It takes an act of empathy. Because I would be here if we were you. Because that's just human decency, right? When our bodies are being hung on the vine, you... And that's some bullshit. That's insane. And that's why I think every white person needs to be out here. It's not enough. Someone said earlier, it's not enough. Just put a sign in your window. Get your ass on the street. Stand by us, stand with us. Because, thank you. Because complacency and being complicit in violence is an act of violence. Silence equals violence. Right? You know, I thought it was... Hear me out. When I first heard about the Black Lives Matter movement years ago, I didn't like it. I didn't like the name. I didn't like the phrase Black Lives Matter. Hear me out. And I didn't like it because I heard Black Lives Matter. Well, fucking duh. That's obvious. Why are we still debating this shit? Right? But then, in the several last years leading up to this moment, seeing the shit that's happened has made me realize a lot of people don't get that fact. A lot of people do not believe that Black Lives Matter. You've got people in the White House, people in administration who will not say it. They will not say the phrase Black Lives Matter because they don't believe it. And we are here to tell them that 1, they are wrong, 2, they will hear us, and 3, it's goddamn time you start believing it. It is goddamn time. It's not a hope, it's not a dream, it's not a wish. We're going to make that come true. We're going to make them hear us all across this country. And that's what we're doing right now. And it won't be easy. It hasn't been easy, right? It's going to rain. It's going to rain a lot. Are you going to stay home? No! Absolutely fucking not. You're going to be out here because we have to be out here. The last thing I want to say is that no, it will not be easy. But when has it ever been for us? When has shit ever been easy for black people in this country? So for me, it's not even a fucking question. Yes, I will rise to the challenge. Will you rise to the challenge? Yeah! Okay, then I'll see you tomorrow night, and the next night, and the next night, and every night in 2 weeks. Every fucking night! If you guys need water, there's water. You guys can just walk over to the parking lot right here. That's what you do. Well, they're going to bring you to that. Okay, I just want to talk to you. I'm Tyshawn. How's it going? Okay, I just want to talk briefly about the importance of this peaceful protest. Because a lot of How many of you guys have been to the Justice Center right here? Okay, so a few of you guys have been to the Justice Center. So you guys see how bad it is down there. Or how it was. I'm not sure how it is. So here's the thing with the peaceful protest versus the, more radical protest, what they would call it, as they just tear gas us for just being there. The thing about this is, this is how it's always going to be for black people, and it's a sad truth behind it, is that we come in peaceful protest at the very beginning, right? And there's 20,000 people, crowds, every day for a little while, right? And then people start carrying Nazi, a couple hundred people, and that's the major problem. Because when I go down to the Justice Center, I see hundreds of people, sometimes thousands of people. People that aren't down there for Black lives. And all the people that are marching in the streets peacefully, we know are here for Black lives, because that's the only reason why you would show up to a peaceful protest, is if you're here for Black lives, right? Yeah. So, you guys know what the Black Wall Street is? Yeah. It's called the Black Massacre. You guys know the Black sit-ins and Bloody Sunday and all that stuff, right? Yeah. There's a problem with those things that I believe. And with peaceful protests, it's not a problem, right? We haven't been met with the cops, we haven't been tear gas, we haven't been shot at. It's not a problem to them, right? It's not making them very uncomfortable. But when things start to get broken, that's when the police want to come out. That's when the anti-protesters want to come out. That's when they come and speak their truth, because they believe that they generalize all Black Lives Matter protests as dangerous, as we're terrorists, right? Here's the problem. Every single time that we want change, we march, and we peacefully protest. We don't break things. We just come out here and we just say our truth every single day because we want justice. And nothing changes. But then George Floyd dies. And people start to wake up. Bloody Sunday happens. And change starts to happen. People go to these sit-ins, they start getting beat. They start getting spit on. And then change happens. Bloody Sunday, the Black Massacre. People aren't woke until people start getting hurt. That's the problem with there only being a little bit of people at the protest. Because at the very beginning, there was thousands of people that acted like they cared, acted like they wanted to be out here every single day, saying everything's going to change, saying they're going to come out for Black lives. But they're not here anymore. Where are they at? They're not here anymore. Because Black Lives Matter was just a trend to them. It was just something to do with their family and bring them out to be entertained because they had nothing to do on that day. That's the problem, and that's why the peaceful protests, it seems like they're not going to change anything. People say, oh, protesting every single day is not going to change anything. Well, yes, it's not going to change anything when it goes from thousands to hundreds. People only are going to come out here and protest when people are getting hurt. That's what pisses people off, and that's the problem. Why does it take a Black man having to die to get thousands and thousands of people out of their homes? If we're mad and we say we want change, that means come out in these streets and march with us every single fucking day, because it matters that fucking much. It shouldn't be people have to go riot, people have to go loot for the news to be here, for them to come see what's happening, because the news are there every fucking day at the Justice Center when shit's getting blown up and shit. People are getting shot out with rubber bullets and they're getting shot out with tear gas. That's when the news is there every single day. And that's what they're going to show in the news. And that's where all those white racists and all these people that are afraid of the protest are going to be, because they're watching news and watching downtown Portland look like that they're breaking things when really the police are rushing people, shooting people with tear gas, shooting people with rubber bullets, pepper balls. That's the problem. Hold your friends accountable and make sure they're at the peaceful protest, because there was just 20,000 people here when it was 70 days ago, every single day. And people were saying Black Lives Matter like they cared. But then all of a sudden when the trend starts to go away, now it's just a couple hundred people. But I guarantee you more people will be coming outside if we went and fucking start demolishing the Dunkin' Donuts. There should be a news story behind that, right? Yeah. But the news, they don't want to come and cover the peaceful protest anymore, because people are not caring anymore. People aren't getting out of their house into the streets anymore, because it's not affecting their life anymore. George Floyd died a long time ago, so it's okay now. Breonna Taylor died a long time ago, so it's okay now. It's not okay, right? No. So people need to realize that it needs to stop being marching the streets when somebody gets killed. It needs to be marching the streets when there's a fucking problem, and keep marching until we fix that fucking problem. The next Black person that gets killed by a white racist, there's going to be 20,000 people out in Portland marching the streets saying his fucking name again. And that Black person, it could be me, it could be her. And y'all gonna march for me for 5 days and then you guys are gonna give up and there's only gonna be a couple people riding? Fuck that. That's bullshit. We need to march for the change. If you guys believe in the peaceful protest, those people that were here when there were 20,000 people when George Floyd first died, believe in the peaceful protest, they need to be here. You need to hold them accountable. I know you guys are probably tired of hearing that, but it's just the sad truth. I'm tired of it having for the change being able to come when a black man is dying, when a black woman is dying, when a black trans is dying. That's a problem. It shouldn't be come march in the streets when black people are dying. It should be come march in the streets because you're tired of black people not having equal opportunity. It's tired of black people not having a chance to create their own destiny. That's what we should be marching for. People are lucky that black people are marching for equality. We built this fucking country. If we wanted to come march and take this shit over, we can do it. We're marching for equality. We're marching to be treated exactly like everybody else is to be treated. That's it. Thank you. There's granola bars for anyone hungry. Also, we're going to head back to the park at 9:15. There could be a possibility of riot cops being there, just so you guys are aware. So stay tight, stay together. Protect the black body. And make sure you guys are staying with each other. Don't wander off. Our white outline to the outside. Protect the black body. Also, forgot to say, make sure you guys are voting. Not just a big election. Because fuck the Democrats and fuck the Republicans. Make sure you guys right? Fuck Joe Biden and fuck Trump. You might not hear that much, but Joe Biden's a piece of shit too. I want you guys to know. Make sure you guys are voting in those local elections. Get those, you guys are mad at Ted Williams and get him the fuck out of office. You guys are mad at him, get him out of office. You guys are mad at your mayors and get them out of office. Alright? You guys are mad at them, get Kate Brown out of office. You guys are mad at him. We need to get these local officials out of office if we are mad at them. Because they make the change at the state level, so we need to hold them accountable. Also hold the schools accountable. Because it's ridiculous that they don't want to defund the police, but they're so quick to defund the inner city black schools. Take away sports from them, take away music from them, but they don't want to defund the police, so make sure we're holding them accountable as well.
Okay, so I'm going to speak a little bit about the educational system that we have in Portland. We all know that it's ass, right? Yes, it's so underfunded. So I'm from Indiana, and I grew up there. Yeah, really white. I was typically the only black girl or black student in the classroom. And just to speak on how much more white people are put in better positions than black people. For example, in schools, when I lived in Indiana, everyone was provided an iPad, everyone was provided food, it was just so much more easy for the white people. Growing up in those schools, it just made me realize how easy white people have it. So, coming from Indiana to Portland, I went to school at Woodlawn, and it was really an eye-opener for me. We had one teacher per class. The class had 40 students in it. And for me, I don't know how I'm going to get shit done. I don't know how I'm going to learn shit in class full of 40 kids with one teacher. In Indiana, there is a different teacher per different subject in middle school. This is in middle school. And even in high school, I still have teachers for both subjects. I should have a different teacher for each subject. PBS overworks teachers, underpays them. And where's all of our money going to? Where's all your money going to? The police. What do they need more than teachers, more than students? to target us, to shoot us with rubber bullets? No. We need to stop giving our money to the pigs and put it back into our school system. Yeah, I just wanted to tell y'all like a little bit about me. But again, thank y'all for coming out. It really means a lot. It really shows where y'all's heart is. And prove it! If Black Lives Matter! 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 Prove it! Because I don't see enough people proving it lately. Y'all can post all you want, but if you're not out here on these streets, beating your feet with us, maybe you're not about it. Now, I want to get back on the topic. Whose lives matter? Black lives matter. 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 Whose lives matter? Come on, march with us. You can sit up there, but if you're not marching with us, you're not doing anything, baby. So get out here and march. Yes! I know you got 2 feet, and they definitely work it. March with us. 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 Come on now. You're standing there on your porch. I literally see you. I know you want to. Come on, baby, please. Just come join us. Come join us. Come march with us. 15-minute walk. We're going right down the street. We got masks. We got masks. Come march with us to the end of the street. Come march with us. Come on. Please, just to the end of the street. Come on.
They don't give a fuck about you.
Hey, mind your business.
They give a fuck about free
Repeat after
shit.
me.
Is all
Mind
they
your
give a fuck.
Again, all of
that. You're on the wrong bus.
So you're saying black people only care about free stuff?
Boy, did you take that out of context.
That sounds like
she's asking what you're saying. She's clarifying.
I'm black. What are you talking about? That doesn't matter.
If Black Lives Matter, if Black Lives matter, if Black Lives matter, prove it. If Black Lives matter, prove it.
Yes,
Black Lives Matter.
It does matter.
No,
it does matter.
No,
it should matter to you, son.
I'm here, Pops. I'm here, Pops. I'm here, Pops. He called me son, so I called him Pops.
Mind your business.
Mind your business.
Okay, keep going then. Okay.
Good. I'm smiling. I'm happy.
No emotional vampires today.
For those of you who do not know, this is like the night.
Yes! The people on the balcony.
County council members, our executive, what's his name? King County executive.
Joining us to march is what you should already be doing.
Hold on.
So I'm not going to always, like, I don't believe in just clapping for you because you came to march with us because you should have already been doing it. You should be doing this. You should be supporting. There's so many ways to support if you are unable to leave your home. And you should look into that because if Black Lives Matter, prove it!
I typically wouldn't bring somebody like that on the stream, that angry old man, but he was really getting aggressive with TK and with me and with other folks, so if he decided to swing or throw a punch at somebody, I was going to make sure I got that on camera. Because we have lawyers and legal representation offering free legal services to protesters here in the city of Seattle. So if you're watching and you think, hey, I'm going to go and act hella out of pocket and go harass these people, think again. Because a lot of people are watching this stream. Maybe not this one in particular, but they've got eyes on Seattle. So just mind your P's and Q's. You mind your business so we can mind ours. Jenna, that's right. Out of your homes into the streets. Oh my gosh, they're coming to join us. That's awesome. The homeowner right there. We got Car Brigade with the snacks. Shout out. These folks just came out of their homes to come join. Hell yeah. So Capitol Hill is a highly progressive neighborhood, and so what we're seeing is a lot of people in their windows and on their porches with Black Lives Matter signs who are actually coming out and joining us. Come on!
Black Lives Matter!
Prove it!
It's Black Lives Matter!
Prove it!
It's Black Lives Matter! It's Black Lives Matter! Prove it! Off of your balconies into the streets! 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 It's Black Lives Matter! Prove it! 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 I see all the Black Lives Matter sign. I hope you're doing things to prove it rather than just holding up a sign, because that's not enough. It's not enough to just hold up a sign.
Hey, Felipe.
It is not enough.
Can you block the trolls, too? Oh, you are? Okay, sorry.
Black Lives Matter. It is not enough to have a T-shirt. It is not enough to have a fucking sign in your yard. It is not enough. I'm tired of this performative shit. What are you doing on a daily basis to prove that Black Lives Matter to you? I don't need to see a sign. I need to see your action. I need to see you physically carry and putting in the work day in, day out, the same way we are. Beat your feet to the streets if you can't leave your house. Sign petitions, donate.
So we are on 12th Avenue and East Harrison Street.
Everyone around you. It's not enough to just have a sign in your yard. It's not enough to just say Black Lives
Doing a
Matter.
little neighborhood call out here, letting folks know that a Black Lives Matter sign in your yard is not enough. Put your feet to the street. Call your council members.
It's Black Lives Matter. Don't hide now.
Why are you trying to hide? Come out. What are you afraid of?
Out of your window and into the streets. Out of your window and into the streets. Out of your window and into the streets. It's Black Lives Matter. Prove it. It's Black Lives Matter. Prove it. Whose lives matter? Black Lives Matter. Whose lives matter? Black Lives Matter. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we defund you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we defund you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we defund you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we defund you? I hear the front. I need to hear the middle and the back, guys. Come on. You hear the people up here in the front. You guys be able to say it back there too. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we defund?
So if you're just tuning in, for context, these are the everyday marchers. They're out here every morning and every evening. You can follow them on Instagram on Seattle Evening March and Morning March Seattle. And they post daily updates where they're going to be, and it's an open invite. You can come and you can join and you can march. We always need bodies. We've got National Lawyers Guild legal observers in the crowd tonight. We've got members of the Bike Brigade here tonight. We've got the Car Brigade. We've got medics. When they pulled up onto the scene, there were a bunch of medics training in the event that there was cardiac arrest or anything of the sort. They had a stretcher and just making sure that in the event that something does happen, we have people to take care of it. Because safety is really paramount here in this group, particularly because of the tragic incident that happened with Summer Taylor on the I-5.
No justice, no peace. Police. No justice. No peace.
Shout out to everybody that's in this crowd trying to keep us safe.
No peace. No racist.
Randy Cole, that's right. South on 12th.
No peace. No racist ass police. No justice. No peace. No racist.
That's the word. That's the word last I heard before I got on live, when I was on social media, and when I talked to some people in my AGs. Some people were planning on it. Some people were still trying to figure out what the move was. They got the cone off the camera, yeah. But so it sounds like there's still a good amount of people that are down over by Kenton, so I'm not sure how many are coming down, but there is at the very least another group planning on being here relatively soon. That's fine. I'm not worried about being on camera, and I always operate under the assumption that a cop is watching, listening, or reading what I am doing. I'm also just doing my job right now, so. Kenton to PPA, yeah. We're prepared to go down to PPA too if this doesn't end up happening, so. So that's a new floodlight. That was not there last night. This is a new floodlight. That's a new floodlight. There's a new floodlight over there, the one that I showed you that's like right on the corner. So there's definitely new floodlights as well. Oh, apparently people are gathered in the park that's close by. So after this, I'll walk back to my friends and maybe walk over there. Here's the Tesla parking lot that I was... Here's this car again. Oh, tonight we have 2 Tesla lights turned on, but they also have the lights in the showroom turned on. Okay, it looks like that biker is just getting back to their car. Yeah? Okay. Do you want to walk to the park? You want to walk to the park down the street? Someone said they might be gathering over there.
Yeah, that's what I read.
Okay. Those cars record.
Black Lives Matter. Not in 5 years. Not in 5 years. Do it now. Do it now. No new youth jail. No new youth jail. Shut it down. Shut it down. Not in 5 years. Not 5 years. Do it now.
Can we please take care of Scott, you guys? Like right now, I can't. I'm trying to hold myself back. Please get rid of him.
Shut it down. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Give me a B. B, I got your B, I got your B. Give me an L. L, I got your L, I got your L. Give me an M. M, I got your M, I got your M. What does that spell? Black Lives Matter. What does that spell? Black Lives Matter. Give me a B. B, I got your B, I got your B. Give me an L. L, I got your L, I got your L. Give me an M. M, I got your M, I got your M. What does that spell? Black Lives Matter. What does that spell? Black Lives Matter. Give me a B. B, I got your B, I got your B. Give me an L. M, I got your M, I got your M. Give me an L. M, I got your M, I got your M. What does that spell? Black Lives Matter.
You're welcome, Katie. All day, every day.
Off of the sidewalk into the street. Off of the sidewalk into the street. Off of the sidewalk into the street.
the sidewalks, into the street.
If Black Lives Matter.
Prove it.
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 So out of your homes and into
Sorry,
the
baby.
streets.
Out of your homes and into the streets.
Out of your homes and into the streets.
Out of your homes and into the streets.
If Black Lives Matter.
Prove it.
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 So we are walking down.
Some of stuff is able to fly. Racist teachers are able to be who they want to be in a teacher lounge, but a black teacher can't be what they want to be in a teacher's lounge. That doesn't make sense. Silence racist teachers for once. Fuck. I don't want to hear that, and I don't think teachers who don't believe I should exist to be able to teach me anything, because they're not going to teach me anything. They're going to teach me hate, and they're going to teach my white peers how to hate me. That is not okay. Hate is taught. It's not something people just learn. You don't learn to hate. You don't learn. You learn to hate. You don't.
You're not born hating.
Alright, so since I see this white man with the bald fade over here, good as dumbass. So while we're going to all in the streets, marching with us. Why aren't you in the streets, bro?
Does he have a shirt?
Come on, Mark. Come down here, Mark. Hey, come on, Stephen. So, for this one, take your phones out. Flashlights on. Wake him up. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, motherfucker, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, motherfucker, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, motherfucker, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, motherfucker, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, motherfucker, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, motherfucker, wake up! Somebody rip me out. Wake up! Wake up, motherfucker, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, motherfucker!
So this intersection right here is the intersection a couple weeks ago where everyone set up the border down on that end and right here, and they set up all the dumpsters and everything right here in the center, and that's where they lit everything on fire right here. It was a couple weeks ago. This is where we were standing when the cops pushed from this direction, and like right here is where they had all the fire and stuff. And the cops busted. They just like started walking through it and throwing it all to the side. It looked pretty crazy. Oh, I don't know. Thank you.
You don't drink a Red Bull?
Huh?
You don't drink Red Bull? Okay.
My birthday's in a couple weeks. A whole year.
Oh, wow! Proud of you, I'm sorry.
I didn't closer anything about it. And then I was like, oh crap, now I gotta start smoking. They said, east away.
Hey now, Melody. White people have culture. You heard of mayonnaise, Heinz ketchup, Birkenstocks? Come on now. Did you say, Felipe? No, I'm okay. Just keep blocking the trolls if you can.
Hey,
because right now, you are just standing. I hope you're educating your family. I hope you're educating your whole damn self. And I hope that you are doing some black folks, your mother, blackjack and reparations. No bad protest is in a revolution. No
got an admin tonight. They'll go away. They'll only make 1 or 2 comments and then they'll be banned. You'll see.
Say police stop crime, blah blah blah. Police catch killers. No, not true. Because there's people coming to us every day saying my black brother, my black uncle, my black sister was killed, and the police aren't doing shit about it. And we're supposed to be the ones that are doing something about it. Us, the kids, black kids, are coming to black kids, asking them to find the killers of their son, their daughter, their niece, their nephew. Why is it that you have to rely on, why is it that we have to rely on ourselves to save ourselves every single time? Who's going to save a black person when they need it? Because it's not the police. It's not your doctor. It's not the white judge. It's not your president. So who is it going to be? It's going to be us. So take advantage and take control of your government, take control of your city. Vote. Yes, I know Joe Biden fucking sucks, but vote for him, please. Like, please. 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 I hate saying the settle for Biden thing because two-party system, either way, they're still working for the same goal. So at least Biden is not that. And I hate saying that, but please, do not vote for Trump. And don't vote for Kanye. And please don't vote for Ted Wheeler and bitch ass.
A woman who's put the most black people
Thank you everyone so much for coming, and make sure you come out again. This is actually our biggest crowd, so that means a lot to us, and we had just a great turnout. I'm just really feeling the vibe. But still, this isn't enough. You should get all of Portland out here by next Thursday. If you don't bring another 3 people, your job for next week, when we announce our next march, your job is to bring at least 5 more people, and you need to tell 20 people. Posting on your Instagram, posting on Twitter, texting your grandparents, texting your mom, your dad, your sister, uncle, blah, 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 and tell them that you learned something today. You want to educate them, you want to bring them to this experience so they can also learn something. Tell them that you learned something. Tell them that you feel like you made an impact on something, because you did. You made an impact on us. Every single person here makes an impact on us. It makes us feel more comfortable in our city because we know white people. Every single person here makes an impact on us and makes us feel a little bit more comfortable in our city. When you see a white person that's actually fighting for your life, it makes me feel just a little bit more sane, because I'm feeling living in Portland as a black woman feels very much like you're going through the worst experience in your life a lot of the times, and seeing white people that are actually on your side is very relieving. I think every black person in the crowd can attest to that, just feeling like you're completely out of place all the time. When you see a white person that's actually on your side, it's a very relieving feeling. So thank you, allies, but still, fuck your white feelings, I'm sorry. We can still be friends, but your job isn't to really speak. Your job is to protect me and tell other people why you need to protect other black lives. But thank you still so much for coming out. Keep voting, donating, protesting, and doing your job every single day. Today, your homework, if you haven't done your homework today, is to research the prison to school pipeline and also watch this video. And you can Google why we need to defund the police, because there's a lot of good videos out there about why, abolish the police. Abolishing the police is very important. Defund, abolish, demolition. Because people get very confused, and there's a lot of good resources out there. I don't need to explain it again, because my explanation is going to go in one ear and out the other if you're not with the idea. But keep doing the work, keep coming out and supporting. He makes Black Youth Movement. Thank you so much. We all love you so much. And make sure to get home safe if you're black and you need a ride or any support or anything, come to us. But yeah, if you're able to offer a ride to a black person, then raise your hand. If you're a person of color that needs help or support, come to us. If you need food, water, anything like that. Thanks everyone, make it home safe. Sleep well. Thanks.
Yeah. Oh my God, finally.
Interesting. How many people do you think are going to go back to the PPA? Because it's raining.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't think that many. This crowd was not like fluffed up news.
If you don't know about us, you're lost.
So, with that in mind, I got 255 of you watching the stream right now. If you're not following them on Instagram, I highly encourage you to do so. They've got 2 Instagram pages. It's at Seattle Evening March, all one word. And then there's Morning March Seattle, and that's the morning march. And then this is the evening march. They're different groups, but they've got the same agenda, so make sure you follow.
It's awful. Oh yeah, the bruise goes like down to my elbow now. Alright, I'm gonna go somewhere a little more quiet for a second and end my stream, but I'm probably gonna like go out after this a little bit. I don't know what y'all's plans are. Yeah, I think
about the action at 6:30 today, which the action started at 6. And it said it was at Kenton Park, which is where we're at now. I got here about 7:30 and I waited around in the neighborhood and I didn't see anybody at PPA, and I was like, okay, what the fuck is happening? And then I saw this super suspicious truck drive by twice. Fuck, how do I do a 2 with this? Is this a 2? That looks like a 2. I saw a really suspicious truck drive by twice. And then right as I was about to leave, because I had reports that everybody was going to go to the ice building, I had got information that they had just arrived at Heavenly Donuts, aka PPA, Portland Police Association. So I just stayed there, and then I helped a comrade get back to their car, and then as soon as I got back and went live, they were all marching back to Kenton Park. So I'm not sure what exactly the next piece of action is. It didn't seem like a lot of the people that were a part of the previous march are excuse me, going to, or it doesn't seem like a lot of the people that were a part of the previous march are prepared to be a part of anything that may escalate later today or later in the night, if that makes sense. They don't seem like they're prepared for tear gas or batons or doxing. There was about 150, maybe 200 people that I saw marching in the crowd. I mean, that's what I'm saying. The night is still so young, so I'm honestly not sure.
Yeah, I have to draw an S and then I'm like, oh, the headline right there. I don't even get this.
But I also got here very late, so it could have been totally discussed that this was not organized or gonna end the same way. So, but it also could have been an opportunity for people who didn't feel safe coming out after dark to be able to get involved, which I think is important. I've seen quite a few people that are several generations older than me that have been out, that have been ill-prepared, who after like hearing the riot announcement and whatnot, they feel scared. I don't blame them. Hold on, I'm gonna fucking move out of this rain.
Good, I just finished that.
Okay, I'm out of the rain. So, yeah, it is kind of weird. It's also raining in Portland tonight, which, as much as Portland like brags that they're like the rain, they really don't. Down at ice. Okay, and that's what I heard as well. I heard that there's a nightly thing at ICE as well. So. Okay. Hold on. Trey. I'm gonna move away from this conversation.
Huh?
What's your plan?
I'm going to ICE. ICE, ICE, baby. Dun, 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 dun.
I love how both of our cameras are facing us.
I know.
Oh, there's Trey. He's right here. A figure.
I'm kind of too dark.
A figure.
A dark figure.
You can only see my white hand.
I know.
Of course.
You can see my one tooth.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, so I'm just.
Hi, Trey. What's up, Trey? You're my best friend.
Oh, that's Trey over there.
Hi, Trey.
Wrong one. I'm not Trey. That's Trey.
No.
But you guys both look the same.
Oh, do we? We're both pretty cute. You're right.
That's Trey, though.
You guys both got thingamajiggies to hold your phone.
They're the exact same thingamajiggy too.
Yeah, but mine's cooler.
It's only because it's fuzzy.
No, that's just a mic. I know what it is.
Yeah.
You got any bars?
No bad protest isn't a revolution. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Kids in cages. Kids in cages. Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
Black lives matter. I'm 100%. How do you know? Because I'm black, so I know. Black lives matter. I do know. You know? I'm lost. Did you know? I didn't know unless you knew.
I know.
You know, so I know it too.
Do they know?
Are you sure? Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Are you guys sure?
Yes.
Positive.
Positive.
You guys all know that?
Yes.
People in the back, did you know that Black Lives Matter?
You sure? 100%. No other way around it. No other way. Let's go.
Yay!
Put a group of dedicated motherfuckers together.
Yay!
That ain't never been here before.
Yeah, I do. I do. I got one.
What's up?
Brian. I'm wondering if they're letting me know, or if...
I love that.
Are we aware of the confrontation happening? One second. Are you aware of the confrontation happening? Okay. Lucy, that's a great question. I do not know. It's my understanding that either the Seattle Department of Transportation or Seattle Parks and Rec, some city entity picked up a lot of the artwork and transported it to King Street Station, which is in the SoDo, south of downtown. Also, did anyone know that that's what SoDo stood for, south of downtown? I just learned that. I've lived in Seattle my whole life. But, you know, King Street Station, it's my understanding that it's down in that area, maybe. But I'm not certain that it could fit in the door, that particular structure. So I don't know where the fist is. If anybody knows, I'd be curious.
Art, can you listen up? Hello? Y'all hear this? So to our left-hand side, we are coming up on the arts, which is now gone from a performing center to, on top of that, being affordable housing, which is super awesome. We are fighting to get so many more of these throughout our area and throughout this country, specifically in Seattle, because right now we're working on Seattle. So, why we are going back, just make sure to be respectful like you guys always are. And yeah, we're trying to get affordable housing too. Yes. Especially in areas like this, like the city, like the South End. These areas were places where a lot of people of color, a lot of people in the LGBTQ plus community live, and now they're continually getting pushed out, which is kind of messed up. So we are fighting to continue to reverse that and fight back on that. Because whose lives matter? Black lives matter. Whose lives matter? Black lives matter. Whose lives matter? Black lives matter. All day, every day. All day, every day. All day, every day. Whose lives matter? Black lives matter. Educate your family. Educate your family. Educate your friends. Educate your friends. Educate your
I'm gonna take a little walk
Educate your neighbors.
because I'm curious to know what the conflict is. I might just turn back around though, but I just want to get an idea of what we're dealing with here. I see. So there's a... Yeah, okay. All right, I'm getting asked to go up there and film. I'm coming up right next to you guys, sorry. Thank you. Oh, hi, Eugene. So this person is putting a physical barrier here with his car. He's calling the police.
It's my right to oppose this protest. Fucking touched my car. Yeah, I have a woman just hit my car. Now she's gonna drive away. I'm on the phone with the police. She just hit my car. Because I'm in the street. She hit my car on the rear bumper. Probably not, but are you gonna do anything about it? No.
Let's just keep our window closed. We're gonna disengage. Let's keep our window closed and disengage, please.
I'm just gonna stand here. These people want to do this. I will stand here and oppose it.
What's your name, sir?
Cars on by. My name is none of your fucking business. I'm an American citizen and I'm doing exactly what you're doing. Take your fucking cameras and shove them up your ass.
We're fighting for Black lives. What are you doing?
I'm fighting for all lives.
Okay, great. So if all lives matter, that means Black lives matter too, right?
You look at her car if you want to look. Okay, guys, go for it. Go on around. I'm not moving.
Okay. And don't report damages if you're in the way of being antagonistic, by the way.
Hold on, watch out, babe. Watch out, babe.
No, it's not, because it's not in a driveway. It's not in a business. Yes, it is. Oh, I'm sorry, Chris. Let's go put on some more foundation and come back later.
That's kind of a sexist remark, sir. Do you have any sisters or mom or...
And transphobic as well.
Would you talk to them about the makeup that way? Would you say that to your sister or your mom?
Yeah.
You would?
Yes, I would.
Okay.
But they're not so stupid to follow this stupid crowd all around.
It just seems like a common pattern for men to say that about women.
They do.
Yeah.
All right, so why would that...
Why would it stop me? Because this is one focal point with no purpose.
Why didn't... Well, how do
You
you
guys
know if
have been
there's...
doing this for 8 weeks. Has
And you think that's a long time? When
Yeah.
people have been going for decades talking
Try
about the
being
same
gay.
thing.
I get it.
Bro, I'm gay as fuck. I'm gay as fuck.
What the hell is the antagonistic?
Because you're not fighting for all lives.
But can I tell you something?
We ain't fighting for all lives.
In this building, you are shutting these businesses down. We're shutting
Hey,
these
yeah,
businesses down. These guys can't do any business.
They're open. They were open. They were open during time. What are you talking about, dog?
Look at all these people on the street buying. No one comes here anymore because they
Did
can't
anybody get their license, please, so we can find out who this is?
Have you gone to
We
any
have.
of those businesses and asked how
Yes,
they're
I
doing?
actually support the businesses.
about you as well.
Hey,
So,
real fast. I'm also gay, and I know you don't care. Fine. Oh, sure. Yeah, you got it. All I'm saying is the gay pride was born out of a riot against police brutality. That's the reason why. But that's the reason why we have gay rights in the first place. That's why we celebrate Pride in June. It's literally a celebration of liberation from police violence.
I see a lot of people.
And it was black people who started that.
And so,
they're not
you know,
making progress by doing this.
would you say the same thing in 1969?
Go to your city council meetings, sit in the meetings, and talk to these people.
So what if I tell you that we have tried to talk with the city and the city refuses to have a conversation with us?
That's why you go to a public council meeting.
When the city refuses to have a
Actually, this group specifically is actually in those councils, and every single council member is in support of us and has conversations with all of us.
That's true. That's true.
So what are you talking about? They
So
support
where's the
it.
shame? Then
They
why are
support
you
it.
here?
Legal
Why
system
are you
takes
here?
years.
Wait,
You
That's
should know that.
exactly right, but your people support it. So why are you doing this? You're bugging the
Because
neighbors.
shit wasn't being done beforehand.
And now you've got supporters, and now...
Oh, so why wouldn't you say this stuff is not being effective?
It's being effective. It just doesn't
But you
need to
just
be
switched up
like
on your
this.
Wait, but
So what do you
but
want
the
to do
thing
rather?
you said, talk to council members, we did that, and now you're just coming up with more things. We're already doing that. We have no person.
So why do you need to be doing
Because
this?
this still needs to happen. It's not just city council members.
Why can't you put a
City
poster?
council members can't make all
Posters
the
do nothing.
But you wouldn't.
You're right.
You wouldn't know that because
Yes, I would.
you're not educated.
Oh my
City
God,
council
for real.
is not the only one.
I
that
have a
makes
master's degree.
It's not being used correctly. It's cars. If it's saying you
Don't
have
even
a
fucking
master's
touch
degree,
it. You know what? This is my work
It's not
car.
being
This
used
is not even my car.
So you're using a work vehicle to obstruct the road.
it's shit. It ain't shit.
No, but I'm giving all of you. My God, I have HIV. Oh my God, don't even touch me.
Okay, you have HIV.
Oh, well, we all have
You've been dealing
COVID,
since the
so-
80s. And
Can I talk to you over here?
you're making accusations, but you don't have the facts and evidence to
You've got the
validate.
city council on your side. Why do you have to be bothering everybody's neighborhood?
Let's all make sure.
I just told
I could have sworn
you
people
in this building, he can't stand it, and he's
Okay,
black.
then you can have a conversation.
No,
Then you can come
it's my fucking right to stand here.
No, actually, no. We have the right.
No, you don't. You don't have to prove it.
No, we don't get it.
Back up. De-escalate.
I needed to get a picture of what happened. Man, fuck that. Get your ass back.
I'm not. You didn't do that in the book.
So, I mean, it is what it is, you guys. There's a difference between, well, I mean, we could go around. It's tough when somebody is just against the movement, you know? It's not about obstructing the road or having a message. He just is against Black Lives Matter as a movement. And that is unfortunate because he himself is a gay man. And, you know, as a gay person myself, I recognize that we owe a lot of our rights that we have today to black people, particularly black trans women who fought in Stonewall and threw that first brick and, you know, had a riot for like 2 or 3 days. It's one of the reasons why we celebrate Pride in the last weekend of June, because it happened in June of 1969. And so for him to come out and proud as a gay man and say, oh, well, I support all lives matter, fuck this, go home. Bro, know your history. And the worst part is he said he knew the history. So, you know, knowledge that doesn't take you beyond yourself, that's worse than ignorance, man. To know and still not care, that's worse than ignorance. I'm going to turn it back around here. I think we're marching. We're going to keep it pushing. We're going around. Or at least we're going to try. And our car brigade can do something else, but... Have a good night, sir.
You're a bitch. No, you're a bitch. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're not doing enough.
All right. We're going to keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. All right. Have a good night, sir. Oh. We're going to clear a line for the cars. They are going around the obstruction. Again, to block the vehicles from being able to come through is an act of violence in and of itself, because the vehicles are there to protect protesters. I cannot stress this enough. This is called Car Brigade. It's a very highly organized sequential row of cars that surround the protesters, because we literally had a homicide in the Seattle area the evening of July 4th, 1 in the morning, 12 a.m. Summer Taylor, Diaz Love. We had a vehicle come up on an on-ramp in the wrong direction and run people over because who knows what. And that was one of, I think, over 600 attempts documented across the country since George Floyd died of vehicles trying to run over protesters. Many of them were successful. And in Seattle, unfortunately, one person died and another person was severely injured. And so, you know, you can cheer him on and say, oh, he's just doing what you're doing, blocking the road, but that couldn't be further from the truth. He's trying to sabotage a movement. We're trying to protect people's lives. Okay, and he can be entitled to his All Lives Matter Fox News propaganda if that's what he wants. And if that's what he knows, that's okay. You know, I'm not going to sit here and, you know, pick on low-hanging fruit, but I got to be honest with you. These cars are so important, and to try to position it as some, like it's some sort of equivalent connection, it's not. It's a false equivalency outright. And if you don't know that, then I'm telling you, these cars are to protect human life. It's not just to shut down traffic.
She's selling Black Lives Matter t-shirts. Black Lady to promote her. Nicole Wood.
Oh my gosh.
He also has Venmo. You do not have excuses.
So this person is selling Black Lives Matter t-shirts. Shout out. I think they just live in the area, live in the house. And they've got a whole bag of t-shirts. Can I see? Black voters matter. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I matter, you matter, we matter. That's beautiful. Thank you. So we're gonna funnel some money into this woman's pocket real fast. Shit, I might get a shirt. Do I have my wallet?
Hold on.
So what I'm seeing is
just joined us.
Fire all these racist cops. No cops, no KKK, no racist USA. I said no cops, no KKK, no racist USA. I said no cops, no KKK, no racist
DNC is another protest group.
No cops, no KKK, no racist USA.
They were the ones that was streaming on Sunday when the police came and cornered us.
I said no cops. No KKK, no racist USA. No cops. No KKK, no racist USA. No cops. No KKK, no racist USA. Black Lives Matter. 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 Black Lives Matter! Now? Does it matter now? Yeah. Say no! Now! 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 What do we want? Justice! And when do we want it? Now! Say now! 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 Say now! Justice! And when do we want it? Now!
Ever since I saw it, I'm like, I need one.
Now! 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 Say now! 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 Now!
That's fine too, though. They can leave.
Police precinct, we're back!
Yeah! We made it to our destination, the East Precinct.
I feel like I'm home. Wow. I wouldn't say home, but I would feel like been here too many times. Too many times.
It's the home.
If y'all don't know, this is the East Precinct in Cala.
Duwamish Streets! Duwamish Streets! Duwamish Streets! Duwamish Streets! Duwamish Streets! Duwamish Streets! Duwamish Streets!
peace. Say family.
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 Love.
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 Unity.
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 Liberation.
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 Say black.
Black.
Lives.
Lives.
Okay. Before we start tonight's festivities, I do want to acknowledge the Black folks in Seattle, or even outside of Seattle, who have lost their lives to police violence, white supremacy, and all that white bull crap. So if we can all start saying names as loud as we can to pay respect to those who have lost their lives in the fight for freedom. Emmanuel Ellis. Talk really loud, say their names.
Oscar Perez!
Sandra Bland! Sandra Bland! From the back, if you can hear me, that means you have the ability to say someone's name with respect.
Let's go!
From the back, say someone's name.
They can't hear you. Use the megaphone. Use the megaphone. They can't hear you. No. I can hear you.
So from the back, if you can, someone's going to run back with the mic. I want you guys to say someone's name. Make sure you are using a mask. I want you to say people's names who have lost their lives due to police violence and white brutality. So from the back, we're going to give the back a chance to say some names. Also,
Our people from the back can't touch you.
So people from the back, if you can, please say somebody's name out of respect who has lost their lives to police violence and white brutality.
Johnny Lyle. Johnny Lyle. John Stewart.
John Stewart.
John Stewart. Johnny Lyle. Johnny Lyle.
Keep saying names and speak loud.
Oscar Perez! Here's the East Precinct, right here. The East Precinct, little pussies locked up literally all their whole entire precinct with these blackboards. Who's scared? SPD.
George Floyd!
Terry Caver. Emmett Till.
Summer Taylor. George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd!
Everybody follow the sound of my voice. We're going to turn this direction and go down this way of the hill. Hey, can you guys mute?
Fuck
pop. Booty cheeks. Booty cheeks. Booty cheeks. Thank you.
I want to stop and say thank you sincerely the most for everybody's love and support. The night before I was arrested, I asked everybody to go to bed and think about what they're really here for and what they show up for every day. And coincidentally, I was arrested the next morning for some bullshit. Fuck being arrested. I was kidnapped before being arrested in my standard. I was kidnapped by SPD. And before being kidnapped, my life was threatened, so I had to surrender. At that point, they told me I was arrested. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. I show up every day because as a father of 4 children that's grown up institutionalized because of this system, that's why I show up. Because I got brothers that are locked up unjustly, that are fighting for their lives or already sentenced to their lives. And that's why I'm here every day, because they don't get a fucking break. So when I show up, it's for them. And then all the fuck they did was just remind me as to why the fuck I show up every day. So, you know, they ransacked my children's room, turned up my house, tore it the fuck apart, trying to find some evidence to pin me to a case I have no idea about. But that's the system. And that's why the fuck we're here every day.
Every day!
And we ain't gonna give up. And if no matter what happens, you feel me? Tomorrow I gotta show back up to court, and I'm gonna be there because I'm not a flight risk. I'm gonna handle mine like a man because I'm innocent. And like I said, this is a revolution, so no matter where I'm at, I'm fighting. And I appreciate y'all fighting with me from the bottom of my heart. Like, I can't express that enough.
We love you, True.
I love you.
Love you, True. Love you.
This is family. Like, I don't got family. Y'all are family. Like, seriously, y'all have no idea. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Like, I was raised through foster care. My mother doesn't even. It don't matter. Like, y'all are my family. And I love y'all from the bottom of my heart. From my family to y'all, like, thank you so much for your support and solidarity. That's what it takes to make this movement, and it's not stopping. I'm not stopping. We're not stopping. Thank you all so much.
We love you. Yes, love you. That's family, man. That's family. True, 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 true. That's family, man. That's love. That's love. That's love. That's love. Family. Group hug. Sorry, everybody's getting a group hug. Unity! Unity!
I love you all.
Let's go! We all literally did. That was the best group hug ever! Ever! That was a beautiful Family.
I'm headed to DC. We're going to DC next weekend. There's gonna be tens of thousands of people there, supposedly. Yo, I see somebody though. Hold up, you guys will be happy to see this person. Hold on. Everybody was wondering where you were. Yeah, everyone was like, she disappeared. It broke. Okay, no, there we go. We're 3.5 hours, so I have a half hour before the stream ends. I could just restart it real quick.
No, you're good. Look, I'll show you on this, because it'll put it into perspective. You and I I had an interaction with you on your page today. So nice to
yeah, put the face to the the name. Yeah, I'm the radical leftist trying to radicalize everyone here, and they're all laughing at me for it.
Me too.
They're all laughing. They're all gonna laugh at you. So yeah, we're all just chilling here. This is your buddy.
Why are people at the park instead of?
Yeah, people are up at the park.
Stages and then marches to here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So last night they marched up and then they were pushed back and then they marched up and then they pushed back and then they marched up and then they pushed back.
When they were getting pepperballed, huh? You had
I
an
was.
angle.
They were getting pepperballed right here. You could see it. I was standing like right here. I was literally right here. I was like, oh shit. Yeah. Last night was really intense. Last night was like super intense. Not laughing. Thursdays are often slower. Yeah, I take Fridays off and Saturday nights. I'll stream on Saturday. I'm gonna have a family-friendly stream on Saturday. We're gonna have a family-friendly stream at the Blue Lives Matter rally.
Yikes.
Yeah, I'm taking my kids to that one. Won't that be fun?
That'll be a family-friendly event.
It'll be a family-friendly event, right? All y'all are trying to say you're here peacefully. Let's see it. We're gonna come to your event. So we're gonna come to your event on Saturday. I hope none of y'all beat me up. Kevin isn't going to DC, he'll be streaming PDX. Kaylin, that's really hurtful. I didn't even see whatever they said.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. So what I just saw was that white man come out here and start screaming and then throwing things at that person. And then in self-defense, they just threw a pot back. Jesus Christ.
This guy. They're not trying to have drama on their march. So that guy needs to fucking go.
Yeah, that was wild.
That guy, the whole
What's up,
thing,
John?
he's fucking
Good to
people
see you,
up
buddy.
for no
I guess he wanted to sleep or something.
The guy needs to get out. I got him on.
Well, that was exciting. Again, there is like widespread agreement in this group because they've been marching every morning and every night. This group uniquely understands that we follow the leadership of, these 6 or 7 individuals that are on the megaphone, and they do every time, every night for the last 70 days or whatever it's been. So if you see acts of aggression happening around us, I can all but guarantee you that it's instigated by outside agitators who are there to do harm to protesters because they're upset about the movement, they're upset about them not getting sleep, they're upset about the noise and the commotion, whatever. I can't speak for all the different groups in Seattle, I can't speak for all protesters, I can only speak for myself, but I can speak in a way for this group, because this group is out here with me, I'm out here with them all the time. And there's never any issues except for the issues that are brought to our doorstep. I'm gonna get my umbrella out here. Oh, sorry. Just an homage to the chop with that pink umbrella. That incident happened just right there at the end of the block. Shout out. What's up, Jake? But in this case, it actually is kind of raining. And I don't want my phone to get wet. So, for context, we are outside of the Seattle Police Department East Precinct to take up space, to chant, to have speak-outs. I'm not expecting a police presence here tonight, I'll be honest with you. But we've said that before, and things have gotten funky, as Omari site likes to say. So I'm gonna keep the stream on just to make sure nobody gets hurt. But as far as I know, things should not escalate here tonight. We're just here to take up space and chant and do some neighborhood social education. Actually, while we're here, I might take you on a little tour. I don't know if he'll let me, but I wonder if John will let me show you guys the Chop Art Gallery that he's put together. Let me ask him. Hold on, let me face this around. He might say no, because it might be like exclusive access only, but I'm gonna ask him. Question, do you still have some of the artwork up? And if so, would you feel comfortable with me showing folks on the live? You can say no, it's okay, but yes. All right, so you guys might remember, if you need a minute or something. What's up?
Or the kitchen.
Okay, word. So this is Converge Media Studios that they just moved out of. So I want to show you guys a little bit about what they've got going on in here on the back end of things. So there's going to be a little Chop gallery here with some beautiful artwork and a QR code. Come down here. These are all taken over the last couple of months. You guys might remember Omari's studio here.
Get there, Jake and Eric.
Yeah, oh my gosh, here we go. So this is Jake Grabrot. And we got Eric Calligraphy. You guys might know Eric Calligraphy from Converge. This is a dope shot. This is all photos and artwork that was created throughout the Chop Chaz Occupied Protest experience. We got this one here, which is really big and beautiful. So dope. Yeah, and it's gonna keep evolving. Yeah, I got some of that. So, okay, Omari, we're gonna miss you at the studio every day. It's kind of dope to just be walking past and then just pop in and say what's up. Thank you, John. Appreciate you. You're doing a great job. You might remember the mural. For those of you who are down here at the Chop Zone. We got some de-escalation going on over there where folks are going to have a conversation with the neighbors. So I just showed you guys Jake's picture from inside. This is Jake. What's up, Jake? I showed him the art inside. Yeah. And you take photos out here all the time. People know who you are, but do you want to tell us a little bit about why you're out here tonight?
Well, I try to hit the evening march a few times a week, everyday march, but I haven't had a chance to yet this week, so here I am. Here we are back in the same spot that we used to spend a lot of days and nights, so, you know. I mean, it's always just good to see. It's always good to see this group get out and just do their thing. So they always keep it pretty tight.
Well, it's good to see you out here.
It's good to be out here.
Yeah. It's kind of weird though being back in this spot.
I know.
It's like coming around full circle. Oh my God, Felipe, I love you. He's following me around with the umbrella. That's a friend. I'll buy you a drink later. Gabrielle, that's a great idea. So if you're a black artist, if you're a black photographer and you've got some really dope art you want to submit, you can reach out to me. I can relay that over to John at the studio. I'm sure he'd be happy to house some of your work. It's all chopped and protest related stuff. So if you have some of that and you want to send it my way, let me know. Thank you, drummers. Shout out to the drummers.
Black artists.
What's up? Oh, what's up? What's up? Okay. What's going on over here?
That jacket on, looking really fresh. I'm over here risking my life. I might get death. Catching all this virus, man. It's kind of dangerous. But this is my corner, man. This is my stages. Hey, look, we in front of the police station. We've been patient, and we want changes. Hey, that's what we're here for. Hey, I saw my lyrics, man. They're just like swords. I see you walking by. You know I'm gonna say something about you if you walk by. Hey, I'll call you out, put you on the spot. I hope you're not an introvert, cause you about to step out of your comfort zone when we over here. What's up, everybody? Don't disappear, keep on being out here. Keep on doing your thing, we gotta remain. We gotta show them all of our pain. And if you want your voice heard, come on the mic. And then we gonna rhyme about it, yeah. It's out of sight. If you want your voice heard, come speak. I'm gonna let you say what you gotta say. Get off your chest. Hey, cause y'all blessed.
What's your name?
Joe Dreams.
Joe Dreams. Yeah, let me get that. Let me get that. Oh, okay, play on words. I see you. From one Joe to another. What's up, buddy? That jacket, though. Hey, man, we can switch one of these days. We can switch. Hey, man, I'll tell you, mine has a little bit of pepper spray on the neck. It might catch you, but other than that, it's dope, though, right? No, yours is hella nice. I like that. Yeah. Let me see the back. Yeah. There we go. You might have me beat for coolest jacket on the block. I'm telling you.
I need a variation of this, though. I mean, that's kind of like that could be one of my jackets.
I'm live streaming on Facebook. Yeah, here, hold up. 1 second. Here, will you hold this for me, Felipe?
Civil rights movement since the 60s.
The history of the world.
This is the biggest civil rights movement since back in the 60s. This is literally us rewriting history right here. We rewrote it on this street. Most of it is right here on this fucking street. A lot of it was in the artwork on this fucking street. A lot of history was in that artwork on this fucking street. And at the end of the day, for all that to count, we need to make it count. At the end of the day, for all that blood, sweat, and tears some of us that shed it right here on this fucking punk ass street, we need to make that shit count. Or it's gonna be for nothing. It's gonna be for nothing if we don't make it count. We got the platform, why not use it and make it fucking count for real, for real? Cause I'm tired of these motherfuckers. Like, I've been tired of their ass. It's clear that majority of Seattle was tired of their ass too. They might not be in the streets, but they're tired. Yes. Real. Majority of Seattle is tired of their shit too.
Yep.
Whether they come out here and march with us or not, I can guarantee you they're tired of this shit. It's proven with the polls and whatnot. Listen, this is the turning point. And it is on us to do something. I heard my honey bunches, you know. I think she all right, but you know what I'm saying? I gotta make sure though, you know, I be hearing her. She talks to me. But no, like for real though, this is the turning point. Let's make it count. These kids is counting on us to make this shit count for them.
Yes.
This movement needs to count for them 2 kids right there. That queen, that kid standing right there. This movement needs to count.
Yes. Yes.
This shit needs to fucking count, and it's on us to make this shit count. Or literally all the history that's on the street is for fucking nothing. Literally nothing at all.
Yep.
If we don't fucking make this shit count.
Yep.
So let's get on our shit and let's make this shit count for them 2 kids. And for the rest of these kids. Listen, like, I literally have a 3-year plan of how to get rid of these motherfuckers. 50% this year, 60 next year, the rest the year after. Bam! There it is, 3 years, get rid of it.
That is a woman speaking. That is a woman speaking.
Concrete. But I'm planning for 3 years. I'm trying to get them out of here in 3 years.
No, you're okay.
Because these kids cannot wait any longer. They can't. These kids can't wait no longer. So let's really get on our shit and let's really get this shit done for them. We got that? You guys got me?
Yes.
We all we got?
We all we need.
Yes.
We all we need.
We got our back.
We got our back.
We got our back.
We got our back.
That's it. That's all I got.
Bye, Clay. Thank you for watching, honey. Love you so much.
When we didn't have a car brigade, when we didn't have bikes, and it was like 100 people just in the
I
streets,
agree
and
with
we
you,
get to our
honey.
destination, and then we have open mics. So people can speak on everything that's been going on, their opinions, how they're contributing, or whatever that is. So I open the mic to all of you guys to speak, like it's day one.
There's history on this street. Talk about it.
Go ahead, speak. Hey, babe.
Hello? Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Hello. Thank you guys for having me. I've been out here a couple times and I've had a good time every time. Always peaceful, always a lot of fun. So fuck everybody who says that we're out here doing war or whatever. Like, we're just trying to have people stop getting killed. And so I'm like, when people argue against it, the question is why? What is your point? Anyway, so I will share with you guys that this hits a little bit closer to home. George Floyd was actually my cousin.
Oh, honey.
And so I've been really quiet, and I've been out here yelling and marching in the streets as much as I can because I don't know what else to do. I found out on Twitter, just like a lot of you guys did, but just the fact that it was my family made it so much more, and it shouldn't have to be your family for it to hit. You know what I mean? Like, we all need to be out here, just like we always say, protecting our community, being here for each other. And that's what I'm going to keep doing, and I hope you guys do it too. So thank you all.
Thank you. Bless your heart.
Alright. What's up, you guys?
What's up?
My name is Ryu. I'm from ENDD. That stands for Every Night Direct Demonstration. And what that means is we let the city know that we not fucking around. Y'all come out here and state the demands, and we come and back that shit up. Come out here and stand in solidarity with our children and shit to let them know we not fucking around.
Yes. Yeah.
So, you know, our 2 marches had a little bit of a rough pass. And I just want to say, that shit's done. We need to fuck these motherfuckers up every chance we get.
Yes.
Solidarity is exactly what they fear.
Yes. Yes. Together we stand. United we stand, divided we fall.
Whether it's peaceful or not, we got y'all back just like y'all got our backs. We love y'all.
Back. Thank you. Yes. I love that. Fuck yeah. United we stand, divided we fall. Don't ever forget that, you guys.
Check 1, 2. Hey, what's up? Yo, it is a pleasure and a privilege to be out here with you guys. For real. So, I love who I am. I love who you guys are. But I was so blind up until a couple years ago, you know? I was just living my life, kind of doing things, whatever. But I see this power that's growing. You guys are growing this power, and I love it, dude. And I'm like working at it. I'm working at my friends. I'm working at my family. I'm working at my neighbors. And I'm trying to make them open their eyes to what's really happening around here, okay? And I just want you to know there are people like me who are doing it, who are trying hard, even if you don't see them. They're on the telephones, voice chat, Zoom, whatever, okay? They're trying to get people to open their eyes, okay? So this work will not be in vain, okay? It will not. We cannot let this work be in vain. I got my bongos here. I don't know what that's all about. But seriously, this work will not be in vain, okay? You cannot let this momentum die.
Facts.
We represent Black Lives Matter too. We deserve your trust. My name is Joe James. Came here from the 619. But I came here to have a good time. At the same time, we gotta protest. And we gotta get all this stuff off our chest. And if you wanna speak, come to the mic and be blessed. I wanna hear your voice. I wanna hear you out. My name is Joe James. We're over here for the right reason, no doubt. Hey, that's what's up. You gotta listen to us. We the only black people in this whole building, bruh. Come on now, Black Lives Matter, say I. If you believe that, come over here and get vibes. Hey, come on, gather around. Black Lives Matter, yeah, repping for hometown. This is Black Lives, listen to the black people. Doesn't that make sense? We all friends. Hey, yeah, that's what's up. Gather around, I see y'all right now. With the crowd. Hey, what's good, bro? How you doing? How you doing? Come on now. This is Black Lives Matter event. Listen.
Black Lives Matter is what we're doing right now, it's why we're here, but I don't want us to forget about any of the struggles of other oppressed people in this country, especially when they're being done so openly, on such a large scale, so close to where we are. It's one of the largest ice holding centers in the country. It's 1,750 guys in there. Abysmal conditions. There have been regular hunger strikes since at least 2014, multiple every year. The conditions are terrible. Inform yourselves, there's a great group called La Resistencia Northwest that is doing some occupations, some performances, some demonstrations outside of the facility. And there is also AID Northwest, which is Advocates for Immigrants in Detention Northwest. So if you just do the look into getting involved in both of those relevant stands, and thanks for all of you. Yeah. La Resistencia, that's LARESISTENCIA. The resistance is better. And then AID.
You just hit me.
Why did you just pepper spray her and hit her with the vehicle? Why did you just hit her with your vehicle and pepper spray her?
I didn't pepper spray her.
Yes, somebody did.
No, I didn't.
Then somebody in your building did. You're hiding somebody in your building that just fucking pepper sprayed her, and you came up with your fucking truck and you hit her with your fucking truck.
Oh, fucking did I?
You can't fucking hit people with your truck. You can't hit people with a truck.
You can't do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, everybody should. I'm gonna fucking. Yeah, you're fucking dangerous, man.
Then why don't you fucking worry about that?
Yeah.
All your attention's diverted over here.
Because you just.
Because of that shit right there! That's the first thing that brought attention!
Nobody was near your fucking
Keep
building.
your dumb shit off. The fuck?
You get the fuck out of here, you fucking piece of shit! Oh, you're gonna fucking reach in your fucking pocket? Are you the one fucking macing people? Are you the one? Yeah, you're the one macing people? Okay. He's fucking admitted that he's the one fucking macing
in your daddy's face.
This is not okay.
So the one on the left is the one who assaulted me with a vehicle, and the one on the right is who assaulted me with pepper spray. Both of these gentlemen have assaulted me tonight.
Go ahead.
Both of these gentlemen have assaulted me tonight for filming. For filming. I've been assaulted by both of these gentlemen.
Fucking strong cunt right here. Fucking strong cunt.
fucking bitch.
Get the fuck away from me with that stun gun bullshit. I'm on the sidewalk. This is public property.
No, this is private property.
You don't get that.
We're not standing on private property, you dumb fuck.
Sidewalk. This is actually probably a fucking violation.
Show your pops how to work that shit. Show your pops how to work that shit, dumb fuck.
Wow.
Yeah. So.
Oh man, so fucking.
That's the stun gun he just shoved in my face.
Watch out, watch out. Hey, hey!
Get the fuck away! Get the fuck away from her! Get the fuck away from her! Get the fuck back in your building right now! Get the fuck back in your building right now!
Get the fuck back!
Get the fuck back in your building right now!
Get the fuck back!
Boy,
Get the fuck back!
This is not smart!
Get the fucking taser down, bro! I'm a bitch, just get in your building! You go! You go! We're on the fucking sidewalk! Public fucking property! Public fucking property! You fucking hit somebody with your fucking phone! You fucking hit somebody with your fucking phone!
Is he grabbing a firearm? Is he gonna get a firearm for real? Is that what he's threatening?
Is there a reason y'all throwing shit at him? I'm confused.
I don't know, they were throwing shit at him.
I bet you the cops don't know you're smoking meth.
Yeah,
That doesn't help them not want to tase you.
You're selling your pussy.
They do know. You ever heard of OnlyFans, bitch?
When you throw shit at people, it doesn't make them not want to tase you.
Stop.
We're that.
Let's move away. Are you guys minors?
No, we're 19.
Okay. But here's the thing. Oregon Youth Authority goes up to 25. You do not want to go to Oregon Youth Authority. Okay?
I'm on public property.
Oregon Youth Authority goes up to 25 and they let you go when they are done with you.
Well, they're not going to get you.
Just keep in mind, my dude.
Sounds fine and dandy.
My dude, just keep in mind there's a lot of live streamers too.
What?
There's a lot of live streamers too. Just keep that in mind, my dude.
Okay.
Well, just, you know, this dude comes out with a fucking taser. He's going to fucking tase someone.
It's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. I used to work in foster care. They pay you until they are done with you. There is no release date.
Report the stream for what? I'm not doxing him. I'm showing exactly the address that's right here.
Trust me on this.
I understand.
Okay. I'm just looking out.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I haven't done shit. What are you guys talking about? Oh, you can go fuck yourselves. I haven't done shit.
It's very frustrating, but our fight is with them.
Yep, you're right. You're right.
Let's stay focused. Let's stay centered. Okay? They're the ones with kids in cages. They're just jerks.
You're right. I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. It's okay.
Water. It's water.
Yeah. They just,
Yeah, don't be sorry, dude.
I want to
Yeah.
punch both of them.
Don't be sorry. You guys are good.
Let's be better.
But, you know, yeah.
Right? Let's be better.
You're right. You're right. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Stay safe, guys.
From a very upset neighbor. They're with threats.
Yeah, so they set up this horn. See this blue horn? They set that up at the top, and it was pissing off a lot of the protesters, so somebody climbed up on the roof and took it down. And so he comes out and he maces or pepper sprays Rosa right in the face. And then his buddy comes out and gets us in his truck like he's leaving, and he literally hits her with his truck as he's leaving. Those are both of our streams.
Not me, man.
And then they go inside, and then he comes out with a taser and starts threatening people with the taser. And then they start making like ominous threats, like you're gonna find yourself in a situation you can't handle. He did. Are you gonna shoot everyone out here? Good fucking luck. Let's go check on our girl.
That was a dumb fucking choice. That was a dumb fucking
Yeah, that was not very wise. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm just having a bit like an anxiety response right now, but I'm good. I'm just getting my shit figured out because fucker made my live all wonky.
Yelling at him. I was like fucking pissed that he like.
I mean, We got a flash alert.
I can't hear it. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm just apologizing to you.
Oh, hi. Oh, God. Okay, I need to go smoke a cigarette.
I'm Crystal, by the way.
Crystal, that's what I thought, yeah.
I'm fairly recognizable.
Yeah, right. So good to meet.
So this guy just hit Rosa with a car.
Really?
And pepper sprayed her directly in the face. And they had a horn set up at the front that they were blaring, so somebody climbed up and took it down. And so they hit her with a car and sprayed her.
A press person, you warned me about that. That older guy was out here last night complaining that we were leaning up against their car and being on property and such.
Yep.
He's like, well, that's what you get for buying property across from the ice building. You thought you just got yourself a deal, didn't you?
Yeah.
Why would you do this in front of where you fucking work? It's like now we all fucking know where you are.
Alright, so now it's time for our next person who wants to give their voice and speak and say something on the microphone. Alright, where's the next brave person in the crowd? Where's the next brave? Oh, somebody's volunteer? Who you pointing at?
Yo, this dude right here.
You? Right here? Alright, what's your name?
Purple.
Alright, everyone give Purple a round of applause.
I just want to talk about, so there's that occupation of the shelter house they're going. It was locked for years. No one knew what the heck it was. And then until the people, took it back and started using it for the community. And of course people are saying, oh, and it's the same thing they said with CHOP. Oh, you're bringing violence, and oh, you're bringing, you're bringing on all these things. And I was part of the Occupy Decolonize movement about a decade ago. And people were saying the same things. They said you're bringing in drugs, you're bringing in trash, you're bringing in all these things. And it wasn't us bringing them in. These were already problems that existed in the community. And we were highlighting them as we attempted to address them, and the news spun it as us creating those problems, right? So all these things, like CHOP, there was gun violence in the community, and we didn't even create more of it. If you look at statistically, in the past first few months of 2018, there was more gun violence and gun deaths, right? So the corporate news will spin everything and make it seem like we're causing these problems, but we're really just trying to address these problems and highlighting them so that they can be solved.
All right. Hey, thank you for sharing, man. Thank you for sharing. Hey, so it looks like we got a little situation over here. So, excuse me. Hello? Y'all arguing over there. Come up to the stage. We want to hear what you got to say. No, we don't want to hear what they got to say? All right, never mind. All right, okay. All right, cool. All right, just focus on y'all.
Yeah, there you go.
We're about to get hyped again real quick. All right, let's get it. Turn all the way. I'm in confinement. The cure, they need to find it.
He brought out pepper spray and tried to pepper spray.
Door's broken there, pal.
And then he
Yeah, it's because of my mask. I sound like a stormtrooper. I'm telling you, it's my mask.
Who's this person? Is this person friendly?
I don't know. I guess we should find that out.
Everybody. They need to find it. The media, what they hiding. Okay. Tell me what they hiding.
So,
All right.
this Uber driver just grabbed a sign out of Tati's hands, which basically had the RCWs listed about our freedom and right to protest. Looks like he's moved away now. I don't know where he went, but just being hella aggressive for no reason. That is the third white man that has been aggressive on this march tonight.
It's not illegal to film?
Notice the pattern? Oh no, he's right here.
So you're legal observer. All right, sir. What's your name? Don. Hey, everyone give a round of applause for Don.
You're right. It is legal to film. You're absolutely right.
Look like he's drunk. We would like to knock people.
Got it. You got it. Sorry, Tati. Oh, I'm so sorry. Pardon me. All right, I think we're gonna take off. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, lots of messy white men tonight. Now I've got the proletariat. Yeah. I'm gonna ask you to hold this, and I'm gonna Felipe one more time, and I'm gonna just go and grab my jacket back, and then we're gonna maybe get out of here.
He's given the wrong people the mic. It's the third person he's done that with.
Jesus Christ loves each and every one of you. Died on the cross to pay for your sins and mine.
Well, I gotta say, the march itself kind of seems like it's over. I know TK earlier said, that's all I got. So I'm just gonna double confirm that we're done, and then I'm probably gonna end the stream, just because it's getting a little bit kind of, haphazard. It's a leaderless movement, but it is a leader-full movement. And, we've got some really wonderful people out here that are leading the chants and leading the marches, and it looks like they're kind of wrapping up. So that's usually my cue to go. We've got a lot of people out here, and I'm sure, the march will continue. The movement continues. We got some folks down at the Cal Anderson area occupying that shelter house, providing mutual aid and food, water, and some PPE and that sort of thing. But I think I'm going to wrap it up for tonight. This has been fun, and I encourage you guys to come out to the next march. If you're not already following Seattle Evening March on Instagram, please do that. They have daily updates on their stories, and you can find out where we're meeting. We meet up every night at 7 p.m. We usually get started around 8:15 or so. So if you get there right at 7, you might be waiting around for a little while. So 8 o'clock is probably a little bit closer to true, if I'm being honest with you. So, we've got folks, we need folks that are medics, car brigade, bucket drummers.
I am going to make my point. Please make a specific request for what you want to be defunded, and then I will gladly support it. But right now, you are putting a random number in the air. And if you want to make an actual request, make the request. Go through the voting process. You have not go through the voting process, go through the request process. There's a process in a just society for how to deal with that. And
this isn't a just society.
If the process fails, then you may fight for vengeance. I am Russian. I understand. Sure.
On that process. Now, number one, you're at your...
I am not a fascist.
Hold on, do not listen to
That is not what that term means.
Yeah,
go ahead.
he's still
good.
Number one, you're talking about processes and you're talking about specific. Now, I myself have my own critiques.
Give them a beer. They're super drunk. They don't need more. Their eyes are
That is for those in positions of office to hash out all of that stuff, which is what they're going to do initially.
They're not going to do that.
Hold on. Yes, they will. Yes, they will.
They will fail at doing that.
Well, then you hold them accountable.
I will hold them accountable.
Okay, and number two, you're talking about that point two where there's a referendum. That has to go through city council to even put all of that for the referendum.
What I'm saying is, you have a community, right?
Sure.
So this is Sawat's district, right? That you are trying to convince with your constant pressure to make a specific decision, right? You are. So what is your goal? That is mine.
I know. I'm going to let you finish.
As someone who lives in this district,
yeah.
you are
It is to get results.
Yeah,
on our
Everyone wants
district
results.
to make a specific voting decision. Sure. Go ahead.
This march, it does go to different districts every day, right? It goes to a lot of different districts.
That's what I'm saying. He said specific. 50%
Let me
is
make a
specific.
blunt. Sure. That's fine. My district is continuously being in a situation where many residents in this district do not feel comfortable. We cannot get a carry curfew because of the violence.
What violence? Wait, time out. I live here. What violence are you talking about?
Before you was impressed, 235% increase in violent crime in the last 6 months.
6 months. That was before all of this, by the way. Yeah. Get your factual information.
In the last 6 months.
In the last 6 months. Okay.
6 months ago and now.
Right. 6 months.
This hasn't even been 6 months, or even close to 6 months.
Data point that you
Clearly drunk, doesn't know what they're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, for drunk white people. Oh my God, I love you, Clay.
I agree. And that's
no. Answer my question. What was specifically different in 2019 versus 2020?
So your argument is
I think that Uber got stopped down the street, so they hopped out and came in here and thought it'd be a good idea to talk shit about you.
Depends on we define as a protester versus a violent reaction, right? So
violent reaction by the officer?
Correct.
Yes.
So we're not going to include
we do accept donations.
Okay. So once again, what were the social and economic situations and comparative to 2019 and 2020?
Increasing unemployment.
I think it's just him. I think you might have one friend with
increasing
him.
Poverty levels, increasing
and the number of folks under 135.
Unemployment leads to poverty levels.
Not necessarily.
Oh yes, it does. Oh yes, it does.
BLS does not agree with you.
No, that's factual information. That's logical and factual information.
Yeah, they can
Labor
be.
statistics does not
labor statistics. Who doesn't take count of at least a third of the population because they don't even file for unemployment. But anyways, let's continue.
Exactly. 2.5 months ago. I was talking about 6 months ago. I doesn't even know what he's talking about.
I'm talking about unemployment, which leads to poverty.
Unemployment rates released by the
That is true. But there's employment participation.
They say it's up to 50%, which is the highest rate in U.S. history, by the way.
No,
continue. Oh, yes, they do. Oh, yes, they do.
It also does not cover underemployment. Unemployment does not cover underemployment as well.
They never account for
underemployment is a very significant factor.
Recently. 1 second, while you're looking that up also, that number of violent, quote-unquote violent crimes, is that if somebody, for instance, spray paints an Amazon Go building...
Well, see, this is the thing, you guys. Mainstream media, like Cairo, Fox News, they portray to the public that we're violent, and it doesn't matter what group you're with. Every single protester out here is Antifa. Every single one is a terrorizer. We're all bad in this whole lumped up situation. And it's like, no, absolutely not. Come out here and freaking... Thank you, honey. Got my candle. Oh, I know. I know, that's why I'm sticking around.
They're doing what they do. They're doing what they do.
Here's my opinion, and it's very simple. If you want to solve a problem, which I agree with, racism is a problem in this country. I agree. I'm not disagreeing with you. Believe it or not, I'm not a racist.
I didn't say you were. I never made the accusation.
My opinion is very simple.
I would also, very quickly, I would disagree and say we'd all grow up in a racist society, so we were all racism. We were all racist.
But continue on the point. Continue on the point.
I believe if you want to make change, you have to have a specific set of changes that can be achieved in a specific set of time. And if that is the case, I am 100% for all of this. All of it, right? For my neighborhood. But the problem is, no one has brought up a set of changes that are achievable.
We were protesting instead of changes.
We asked for defunding and we got somebody defunding.
Yes. A percentage. Ask for specific portions of the police budget to be moved from X to Y, and I will support you. I will support you 100%, but not a random percentage.
We need it to be taken from SP.
Why 50%? Why not 40? Why not 60?
Because that's not enough for everything they've ever done. No, it's not. It's half of their budget. It's half. 50%. 50% is half.
Why not 80? Why not 20?
Okay. All right.
You picked a random number out of your ass. That's the problem.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Whoever did. Whoever is the leader.
Police discretionary budget is not something that is. There are a few things that are underlined in police discretionary budget, but there are some things that are not underlined.
Sure. So be very specific about the parts of the budget you want moved. And I will fund you.
I'm gonna walk away because the leaders are speaking, and we're done listening to this drunk ass anyway. Let's focus on something beautiful. Look, you guys, I have a front-facing camera again. Sorry, thanks to Clay. Yeah, we're not gonna give that. Hold on, he's literally holding a nitrous cracker and trying to make a point. I was trying to read that. A nitrous cracker? What the fuck is that? What is that? Kevin's doing it. No, what the fuck does he have in his hand? Is that like some kind of weapon or something that you're telling me? Because he said something about their hand. I'm gonna zoom in. I want.
Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
Free it! Free the fucking kid!
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions. This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions. This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions. This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
Got him screaming, Emmett till his back.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
They're Portland police, they're NYPD, they're LAPD, don't come from the streets. They traded in their sheets, they traded it in their sheets. You don't want the court, you don't want the beat. Welcome to the jungle where the boys swing. Ready for them war with them damn police. Ready for them problems. Screaming for me shelter. Dear Portland police, dear NYPD, dear LA.
I already have like a hearing thing, and then they added. I'm like, I need subtitles for you.
You don't want the report, you don't want the beat.
Yeah, it's gone.
Ready for the war, we got our boots strapped. 100 deep on State Street where the troops at. The mayor line say didn't see the video footage, and everybody wanna know where the truth at. On the south side where it's no trauma centers, but the most trauma.
Facility in Portland,
But you don't want no drama. I can't imagine if it was my own mama. Got a firstborn son stole from her. He never had a chance, and we all know it's cause he black. Shot him 16 times. How fucked up is that? Now the police superintendent wanna double back. Cops beating up to the block like a running back. Tension is high, man, these niggas is irate. You can see it in their eyes, they wanna violate. Screaming out, oink, oink, bang, bang, gang, 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 gang. Murder, 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 they mind state. I just made me a meal and still militant. This ain't conscious rap, this shit ignorant nigga hair trigger. Ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. When I call back, police better run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck 12. 16 shots, and we bucket back 16 shots. 16 shots, and we bucket back 16 shots. They threw a little girl down on the pavement. pushed her with a bike and said, stay out the way, bitch. She was bleeding on the ground through her braces. This what happen when niggas don't stay in their places. The mayor dumping where he fired the superintendent. But resignation come with bonuses and recognition. So we gon' break in the stores on Magnificent Mile. And if we gotta go, let's go to prison in style. Cops killing kids and staying out of jail. But Bobby Shmurda can't even catch bail. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I got everybody on the now for 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck 12. 16 shots, and we bucking back 16 shots. 16 shots, and we bucking back 16 shots. And we rolling with it hanging out the window. We on 16th riding by the police station. We might make a pork rind out of pig, bro. Somebody tell these motherfuckers keep their hands off me. I ain't a motherfucking slave, keep your chains off me. You better hope this 9mm jam on me or get blown. You got your body cam turned on or get blown. Black cop chooses the same fight. You got a bad bitch, but you still ain't right. This full of crime on sight. When you see Van Dyke to the mall, bring a knife to a gunfight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Thank you so much for that update, Corey.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions. At that point, this is the Federal Protective Service. Use of crowd control munitions. Entire lane of the southbound traffic. One officer begins shooting. This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions. 16 seconds pass from the time the bomb hits the ground. This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
I appreciate you. You wouldn't get any closer? Why not?
I forgot that I had my OC spray earlier.
Well, I mean, it's good we did it. I mean, nobody was trying to
should have.
I should have
deployed it and
I'm not in Chicago. What do you want me to do?
facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control conditions. This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control conditions. This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control conditions. This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control conditions. This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control conditions.
No, I ain't bitter, I don't give a fuck. I'ma tell you like this, bitch, grab the pills cause we poppin' tonight. Put the shit out of security, poppin' in the fight. I got a feel for that Remy, fuck the Belgian and Chris. I'm feeling shit up in the club like I'm working that bitch. Fucking dress on street clothes, we all street niggas. We on the dance
This is an entirely different location than that peaceful protest.
Disrespect DCP, about the bars off fire from the VIP. Fucking fat shit, we clap it, who in the fight? Fucking folks, all fight, who in the fight? So cool, please get out the way. Oh, boy, you stacking motherfuckers. know I hesitate shit. I'm a grown man, find somebody to play with. If you don't like it when you see me, better not say shit. Stroke your ass out like Dre did that. Nigga, I ain't fucking with the record. I'm a brain can, nigga. I take your cookie. So don't make it me and you situation. I had it on the down. I see you just patient. Like, but I don't think you gonna make it. Not the way he was shivering and shaking on the pavement. Make it all the places he amazing. Found out these verses were the only thing blazing. Just when you thought that I was done, I was saving. Best for last, nigga, kiss my hand like Jeffrey. In my focus, messages never be. Cause I do shit, pretend, confessions, and never see, nigga. So I go and take you now, it's already true. I don't give a I ain't never scared. 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 Yeah, nigga. This one, come on, motherfucker. We the real niggas. All you hate motherfuckers. Underachievers. Step back, hold it up. Listen closely. We ain't never scared of none of you niggas. Bone crusher. Drum light. This quick commotion.
There's so much pepper in the air, my neck is burning. My neck is literally burning. They're retreating. Yeah, my neck is just burning right now.
My blood drawn than any of you assholes. Show me something natural like ass with some stretch marks. Show me something natural like ass with some stretch marks. Still take you down right on your mama's couch and hold it back. Hey, this shit way too crazy. Hey, you do not amaze me. Hey, I blew you from AC. Hey, oh how much is please me. Hey, I am fabricated. Hey, mostly fabricated. Hey, I say not as mom. Hey, she elaborated. Hey, this they play to pun that AV on that TED talk. Hey, watch my soul speak. You let the meds talk. Hey, if I kill a nigga, it won't be the alcohol. Hey, I'm the realest nigga after all. Sit down. down, little bitch. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Bitch, sit down, little bitch. Be humble. Sit down. I got royalty inside my DNA. Broken royalties got royalty inside my DNA. I got royalty inside my DNA. I got relationships now inside my DNA. I was born like this, born like this. Immaculate conception, not just born like this, born like this. Was young, she wasn't walking. I don't ever play, I never came here off your fucking head. This that perfect gift of best. I got. I just win again, then win again, like Wimbledon, I son. Yeah, it's him again, the sound of engine in is like a bird. You see fireworks and Corvette tires skirt the boulevard. I know how you work, I know just who you are. See, use it. Fuck you, pig! I know I was raised for you. Yeah. Soldier's DNA, born inside the beast. When I was 9, I was so okay, we can't have no break you stay. At 29, I was so worried.
Burning?
I got so much extrovert and mix the black and the extrovert. And that's a gift. What the fuck you want? And that's a blessing. And that's a gift. Gonna be this case. The reason my power. Salute the truth and the prophecy. I got loyalty, got royalty inside. This is why I say that hip hop is important to young. This is my heritage, money and power, the maker. I'm you motherfuckers can't tell me nothing. Got ID? DNA, not imitation. DNA and abomination. I'm sorry, this when you in the matrix. Got the bullets, reaping what you're sowing, stacking up the footage, living on the go, sleeping in the village. From a party, walking in the building, diamond in the ceiling, marble in the floor. Teachers out the window, peeking out the window, baby in the pool. Get up on the floor, so we know it's how we going home. I got the paparazzi, free the food, I'm a kid, $4, broke, wearing sandals, silver on the money, straight to the lane, I'm watching all the snakes, covering all the legs, strong, never own, I don't care, I'm looking for lines, I penetrate, sex, money, murder, these are the breaks, these are the number 9, look at the sky, tennis on the way, tennis on the way, motherfucker, I got winners on the way, you ain't shit without a body on your belt, you ain't shit without a ticket on your throat, you ain't sick enough to put it on yourself, you ain't rich enough to hit the line of sex, when the stretch is gonna be my face, gonna be your shit, gonna be your thing, peace to the world, let it rotate, sex, money, murder, DNA.
I'll be questioning minors without a parent, 2 adults. I see it. They can't do that either. What you doing? Once I finish this business, is no confusion what I mean. Been feeling this way since I was 16, getting to my senses. You never liked this anyway, fuck your friendship, I meant it. I'm African American, I'm black as the moon. Heritage of a small village, part of my residence. Came from the bottom of mankind. My hair is nappy, my dick is big, my nose is round and wide. You ain't with me, don't you? You hate my people, your plan is to terminate my culture. You're fucking evil, I want you to recognize that I'm a proud monkey. You've had a life like a fiction, but can't take down from me. This is more than confession, I mean I'm pressing buttons just so you know my discretion. I'm good at my feelings, I know that you feel it. You sabotage my community, making a killing. You made me a killer, emancipation never real nigga. You're a fucking terrorist!
Go home, you piece of shit!
This is too tight. Ah! I'm caught.
Church me with your fake tight. Then I'ma be just another slave in my head. Institutional lies, manipulation and lies. Reciprocation. Just as much as you get yourself, killers in my wisdom and heart I do. Watching me as I pull up, I take the pill out. Hustle cars like pull up, show you what these big wheels come out. Black is successful.
Got a lot of pepper spray on. Yeah. My neck is on fire.
Yeah, I'm into. I'm buying some. Hey, snack.
I'm pretty certain that was one of those tear gases that you played like that. Yeah, it went right through the filter.
You need one of these. Oh, you have kind of one of these. You need one of these.
Yeah, it's not completely, but I can smell it a little. And it seems like when it's the legit CS, you still get a little whiffs of it. Still better than breathing it.
I'm covered in peppers.
Okay. Do you feel any weakness at all? Any numbness or tingling? No? Okay. Alrighty. Sounds good. Yeah, it sounds like it's mainly just the heat. You say you feel nauseated right now? Okay. Is it just mostly the smell that is causing the nausea?
No.
Okay, you just feel just kind of nauseous overall? Okay. Alrighty. Sounds good. Have you actually vomited at all?
No.
Alrighty. Able to smell? Yeah.
I mostly just feel the gas in the back of my throat. I wouldn't say that it's the smell.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. So the gases they usually use, they can cause a lot of that.
Yeah.
So mainly it's just get you like into some like fresh air. In terms of like the hit to the head, doesn't seem to be like any concussive symptoms or anything like that. So that all looks fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. And then the most important thing is that just kind of like avoid the triggers of usually of your seizures, because even with medications they can from time to time relapse.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I finally had to stop. I'm like, I gotta stop.
I just collect these. I just like they really didn't like what I was doing.
I was like, you know,
What? Oh no. Thank you, Trey.
Are you alright?
I'm physically fine. Emotionally, spiritually, mentally, I will get there.
Hey, I see you! I see you!
I chased that dude back into his house.
Dude, who is that? Where'd she go?
Yeah,
I was just driving by and like I was ran as soon as I drove by, I stopped for a second, I just ran out of the red door over there with a taser.
Oh yeah, I heard about
Started
that.
trying to zap people, then I hopped out of my car. I was like, I got a taser too, motherfucker. Get back inside.
Yeah, dude, that was intense, dude. And within like the first like, what, 20 minutes of being here, fucking pepper sprayed and with the car already.
Seriously, like damn it.
Yeah. The second he fucking ran up to the other girl with the taser, I was about to fucking. I was like, relax, use your words, yell at him, and let that be the limit.
I didn't like have any.
I need those gloves, man.
I was just like, I got my.
I got shot.
Yeah, what?
No, they weren't.
I saw when shoes go back in your
Yeah.
That was really good. That was great. I didn't even know you were there.
I was sitting in the car behind you guys.
Ow!
I'm so sorry.
You blinded me.
Like a pure.
It's not that bad, you fucks.
Friendly face. Self-defense.
How are you doing?
Yeah, no, totally. It was like.
Yo, Rosa was about to throw it down.
So apparently, Scarlet and Gray is not their business. Apparently, they closed their business like 5 years ago. They stand with Black Lives Matter. They don't know who the fuck is like renting or owns this now, and what kind of business they're running.
Oh, that's
so
shitty.
It's not Scarlet and
Looks
Gray.
like they run a meth house.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Like
were
a
fucking
meth
weird.
house / chop shop.
They were fucking weird. That was like not okay. Those people were not okay.
Yeah, that
well,
porn.
sorry, Scarlet and Gray. We apologize for the business, but it appeared that way.
I mean, they know what building it is, right?
It's cool that they released a statement. They
was fast.
Somewhere they saw it on a live stream and were like, "Yo."
Oh, that already they did?
Yeah, they released a statement.
It's not them.
Yeah,
It's not them. And then at the end of the statement, it's like Black Lives Matter with a giant like exclamation.
They probably got blown up.
Yeah, probably. Because I was yelling, "Email those guys! Call them!"
I was. Well, I was like, you guys know what to do.
Can I get that? Is there a way to like forward that link or something?
For what?
For the altercation.
Apparently.
The altercation.
The kerfuffle. The kerfuffle statement.
I like that one.
Good comment. I mean,
Don't forget to comment and subscribe.
good comment.
People were all over the place today.
Yeah. I'm probably tired too. Ooh, this definitely sounds like gas.
Yeah, they didn't seem to care much that it was press, or that anybody was press.
No.
He literally said, "I don't care."
No. First Amendment rights don't mean much out here in Portland.
That's what I asked. I was like, wait a second.
They're like, what?
And spray painted it. So they boarded it up to try to, I guess, protect the glass. And look, they even rubbed off a lot of the spray paint. So yeah, they didn't cover all of it. I mean, there's like open spots here. Over down this way, we've got like all of the different things that were written here. Throat fuck fed and all the rest of it. And then free the children. Yeah. There's like I'm not seeing a terrible amount of damage. This guy like snuck up in here. Just watching. They're taking pictures. They're right there taking pictures of people, see? He's got his phone. He's taking pictures right now. Did he really wave?
He's chill. He's chill. He's chill.
Did he really wave? Just
He waved. He said, see? What's your number? You? Number. Yeah, you. Number.
Do something good.
You. Number. What's your number?
He shook his head no.
Oh, you gotta tell her.
What's the number?
This is the Federal Protective Service.
That was actually pretty dope.
Damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions. This is
Wow,
the
did you
Federal
guys see
Protective
that?
Service.
That was
Do not
actually...
attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
That was actually pretty dope. Did you guys actually see that?
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions. This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
Yes, so just a few seconds ago, this guy right here, he's back again. He doesn't like me recording him. He just gave the protesters thumbs up and a peace sign. It was an interesting interaction. I don't think I've run into anything quite like that so far. I think there is hope. I think a lot of you guys are losing hope for no reason. I think there is hope to fixing all of this. It rests with abolition, but I think there is hope. We're gonna do it. A bunch of white that know no black. Okay. No one's illegal on stolen land. Oh yeah. I love their dress tonight. I want to say that her pronouns are she, her. I don't want to reveal their name or anything. That guy is probably back.
We want the real America back! This is fake America! This is fake, guys! This ain't real life!
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions. This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions. This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions. This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
There is hope. Don't give up hope. There's always hope.
We're just dancing!
Yeah. Yeah. He's pretty fun. Yo, he crawled up and then popped up. That was funny.
Your building's falling apart!
Oh, contact city code. It's not up to code. Well, the cops wouldn't handle like a building code issue, right? Like this is dangerous. Somebody could get hurt. People are acting. They all get real nervous when they're on live stream. It's funny. By making $50 an hour, that's why he's so happy. I mean, ACAB all the way anyway. Just because he's funny doesn't mean that, you know, he's not part of a system that's creating these conditions. They're still, you know, still part of all of this. Don't let him fool you. If he dropped his badge and then walked out here and was like, you know what, I'm done. You're right. That would be a changing point. But not one of them has done it. Righteous anger and passion, whatever their pronouns may be. Okay, hold on. Excuse me. Can I ask you what your pronouns are? Okay, thank you. My stream is freaking out, and I'm like, it doesn't matter, so now I can be able to... Yeah.
And we're peaceful as fuck.
We're being peaceful as fuck.
We're not threatening anybody unless your name is ICE.
Yep.
Or Donald Trump.
Or Donald Trump.
And we're actually fighting for all people.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're all oppressed. And racism is fucking bullshit. I'm so tired of fucking killing black people or mentally ill people. Fuck that. Not in my America. Not in our America.
Fuck yeah. Keep up that fire. I have some really cool pictures of you from last night.
Yeah, just tag me or send them to me.
I think we have mutual friends, so we'll figure it out. Alright, gotcha. Cool. I'm gonna send her the pictures I got of her. So she, her, hers. So now you know. She's cool as fuck. I just gotta say, that was some like paint or something here on the ground. My eyes are burning from all this pepper spray I'm covered in. Like they're messing with that guy again. He walks away every time I point my camera at him.
I'm trying to get closer. I'm like,
And he doesn't want to be out.
look, he's back.
There he is! Why not be live streamed? You guys don't like being live streamed?
There you go. That's kind of nice.
it does move a little bit.
Hey, the wall kind of moves.
The wall does kind of move.
Hey,
Clear on that. I was just standing here. I did not shake the wall. I know y'all are gonna like accuse me of some random stuff. Hey, cops were trying to hook up. ACAB buds.
Hey, looks like somebody that you wanted to hear that. Answer me that.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
Do you want to be
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
What you're not understanding.
This is the Federal Protective Service.
Hold on.
Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
What you? Jesus, they're announcing it again.
Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
You want to be my friend? You want to be my friend?
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
Come on. I know you don't want to do this. I know you don't want to do this.
It's the badge. It's the system that people want to take apart. And cops are all part of the same system.
I know you don't. You want to be my fucking friend. You're the same fucking people, dude. Why are you fucking tear gassing us? Why are you fucking beating us up, dude? You're the fucking same as us. Don't pretend like you want to be on their side. What the fuck are you doing?
I told that cop.
Come on.
I told that cop I left.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this! Come on!
That cop right there, I told him I liked his man.
Come on, man! We were just hanging out fucking 10 minutes ago! And now you want to pretend like you're on their side? Come on! Are you serious? Are you fucking serious?
No one likes you.
You know you want to
Actually,
The illegitimate daughter of the mother country, whose legs were then spread around the world, and a rape is known as freedom. Democracy, liberty, and justice. The revolutionary cause that we see bubbling in the mother country. What does Webster say about soul? All I want is a good home and a wife and a children and some food to feed them every night. After all is said and done, build a new route to China if they'll have you. Who will survive in America? Who will survive in America? Who will survive?
have a medium one.
I think I need that. It's honestly pretty big.
Okay.
I have to cinch it all the way, and it's still kind of too big.
Okay. Not as far as I know. Wait, Mark, why do you think that? Can you send me any links of Andy No's posts that might be my videos? Send them to me and I'll be able to recognize them, and if they are, then I'll fucking cease and desist his ass faster than you could say cease and desist. So please, Mark, send me those links to any post that Andy No is using my
That's why everyone should be armed. We don't need the police. We can defend ourselves.
So follow me, you couldn't shit about to go. I'm doing 500, I'm out of control. But it's nowhere to go, and there's no way to slow. If I knew what I knew in the past, I would have been blacked out on your ass.
Nothing good is going to come out of photos of people. I mean, I've got plenty of good selfies. What are you talking about? They're already taking pictures. Why does it matter? Look, he's in there taking pictures.
So you will not catch me staring at the sun. Of a million sons, a million daughters from 100,000 guns, not taught by our teachers on our curriculum.
Rapists and murderers and stuff all should go to, like, we need to understand why they're doing that, and we need to focus more on the problems in society.
Not a single thing has ever been mended. Why are you standing there saying you're offended? Go ahead, take what I've intended. I say what I mean, do what I love, and fucking send it. There's nothing brave and nothing useful. You scrolling your aggro shit on the walls of the cubicle. Say my race and class ain't suitable. So I raise my pink fist to say black is beautiful. That's a sign of strength in numbers.
There's a lot of people here still that are not up at the fence. Have you seen that cop that's like playing with people? He crawled and he popped up and scared people. I was like, that was actually kind of funny.
Yeah.
Aww. Why don't they want to talk?
Excuse me, everybody. Hey, can we leave them alone for 1 minute? Come over here.
Look at this.
I know. Don't tell me. Look at that shit.
Yeah, so like what?
Okay?
So if
So
you're-
can
if
you
your
all
husband
come over
abuses
here?
you,
Can you
you
all
what?
come over here and just talk to me for 1 minute? Can we get this on air? Can we do that? Who wants to come talk to me? What are we fighting against? Right, but what are we fighting against? Yes. Okay, but why are we burning down businesses and why are we damaging businesses when this is the problem? We have to go after our government. We need the government. We need to leave the people alone. I'm not going to enforce your patience. This is ours. And this is our board of people. Listen, woman.
Kids in cages.
Stop. And listen, Obama put them kids in cages. But who cares?
That's actually true.
Yeah, still the government.
Yeah, also true. Oh no, I feel you. It's like it's yeah, exactly. It's like yes, but also who cares?
She's running the third party. She's 24 years old. She's your younger, elder than you. She's my kid's age. She has a good plan. Will you please go vote and follow?
I don't think you can be president at 24.
I will.
No. Do you ever think about tear gas in this? Because I can.
I will.
It would like take all their time.
You can be president at age.
Officer, would you please don't talk to me because I say you know, and I know you will. You have a heart.
Hey, surprise! They don't have a heart.
40% of cops beat their
Big surprise.
fucking brief to the state. Sir, please, will you come talk to me? Just one of you, please come talk to me. We have to stop this. This is not right.
Why are you looking at me? What do you want? Why are you looking at me?
Sirs, please, this is not right. We have to talk. People, we have to talk. We have to get them to talk. Just waiting and arguing with them every night is not going to get anything. We have to talk to them.
How are we supposed to talk to them?
We have to go to council. We have to go to meetings. We have to sit down at the tables. We need to talk to them. We need to hold them accountable.
So doesn't it start right now?
You think that people haven't been trying to sit down
I
and
know.
talk to these people?
Yes, I know. I know, but the violence has to stop.
The
Because
violence does have to stop.
until that stops, they're not going to sit down and talk to us.
But
They're not going to hear us until the
they
violence.
are the ones creating the violence, so I don't know how you think
But
that.
if you all stop and just peacefully protest and do no damage, they have no reason to do any violence, and they will not attack us. They will not attack us. Yes.
When you say it's kind of peaceful to pass the protest, get past the protest, and it's worked exclusively past the protest.
It has never worked, sir. But the thing is, but the thing is now.
People Power Revolution in the Philippines was the first last
But
was in Russia.
the thing is now, it never
Non-violent.
worked. It never worked before.
There's a
but
small
it
difference
will
between
work
peaceful and
now.
non-violent.
There's a
difference.
now.
There's a raging
I like you.
government
Thank you.
insurgency.
Help me. It will work
They're
now.
fighting a war.
Listen,
All
they had like 30,000 people on the street with facing tanks, but they won because of numbers. They were non-violent.
They won because social pressure was coupled.
I'm not going to say they didn't burn shit down. I'm going to say they were non-violent.
No, they shot government soldiers.
They were non-violent, and they did burn shit down.
They're still fighting.
Okay, I grew up. I was at Woodstock in 1969, okay? I've been through the protest, and I'm a boomer. I'm one of them motherfuckers you don't want to hear from. But I'm telling you, young people.
Do you know about the other two non-violent revolutions?
I love you all, and we have to stop this violence, and we have to get government to work in the way they're supposed to work.
Well,
okay, they're not doing that now. I agree 100%. But burning down buildings and breaking up shit is
So hold on. So you're saying right now?
No,
you didn't even let me talk. You didn't even let me talk. You didn't even let me talk.
Can I
She
hasn't. Can I film you?
Yeah, let me talk first though.
Okay, can I film you? Because I know who you are.
Then who am I? Why don't you say my name?
Okay, hold on. Let me go back here. Okay, yes, ma'am. I have been wanting to talk to you. Can we step to the side?
No, we're standing right here.
Okay.
You're just talking to everybody else right here. So
Please
I'll talk to
don't
you
yell.
right here. What I'm saying is, so you're telling me right now that I am talking to you. I am talking to you.
Okay, yeah, calm down.
I am.
Yes, because you're a hothead. You are a ball of fire. I love you.
Bro.
You know what I mean? I love you. So
Okay,
please.
then if you love me, please stop talking. So that I am calm. You're gonna
Just let her speak.
You haven't let me say one word.
Just
You literally haven't let me say one word.
Just let her speak.
No, please talk.
Okay, so you're pretty much saying that since we're burning down buildings, it's worse than them killing people?
No.
That's literally what you just said. You said we need to stop burning down buildings, quote unquote, because it's dangerous. They shoot us. They harm us.
That's okay. But we need to stop.
That's okay.
No. I'm not saying that's fine. No, I take that back. It's not okay. But what it is they are doing what they are doing. But let's not give them an excuse.
What the fuck
to
kind of
attack
excuse do I give them and then
No,
they shoot me when I'm sitting out here peacefully protesting?
How many times have you been shot?
A
You
lot.
have been shot about 14
I just got shot in the nuts
times.
tonight.
About
My hands
14
up.
times. Isn't enough enough?
Isn't enough that they kill us?
They shouldn't be shooting at you. Let's go to Congress. Let's go to the city hall. Let's go to meetings. Let's stop this bullshit.
Okay, you can do
Because
both.
they're gonna
You gotta do both. You can't
You
stop.
can do both at the same
You can't
time.
stop
They're
what's
still going to keep
making them
killing
listen
us.
to Exactly.
They're still going to keep entrapping us. They're still going to do everything they do. Us being
You
out
gotta
here
have
changes
leverage
us.
when we go sign the paperwork.
shooting you.
Yes, so then what's the point of stopping?
So they can't shoot you. Take it.
They're still going to shoot me. They're still going to shoot me.
No, honey.
They're still going to take me. They're still going to beat me. They're still going to arrest my family. So you're telling me I shouldn't be out here?
No. I'm
That's
gonna
what you say.
tell you right now. I'm gonna stop my life.
Because you don't want to be wrong or hurt.
No, because I come from I come from a mixed race family. I have a Puerto Rican wife right now.
We're not speed dating anymore?
I have a
Making
black
progress.
son-in-law, and I have 2 mixed black grandbabies, and I'm so fucking scared for them. I am
Okay, then you
so
should want
scared
them to
for
be
them.
fighting like this. Since the day I was born, since I was a kid, I used to
I
march. Just like
know.
he's taming wild
I
animals
know.
right now. Look at
I'm
this.
58 fucking years old. I grew up in the
Then what are you
ghetto.
trying to tell us?
I grew up in the ghetto.
Then what are you trying to tell
We
us?
have to get a better way to get out. We have to go to the table. We have
Can you tell me
to
to
sit
do that?
down.
This is part of it.
I can help you get there. I will go there with you. I will bleed for you to go there. I will bleed for
Okay,
you to
how are
go
you going to
there.
get me there? Right now.
I will
Tomorrow
get
morning,
you there.
can you get me to Congress?
I will start tomorrow morning. Give me 3 days. Give me 3 days. Because I'm still fighting with them to get them to Europe. Okay? Give me 3 more days and I will get you
Look,
there.
this may sound hella rude. You're 53,
No,
right?
I don't
I'm 22
care.
and I'm changing more than
I'm
you have.
58. No, you haven't. No, I've been fighting all my fucking
Then what
life.
happened to you?
It hasn't. I've been fighting all my fucking life.
So then if you've been fighting...
Oh my God. Come on.
What's up? You can't tell people how to protest.
I can.
You cannot.
I can ask.
You are not the same skin tone as me. You cannot tell people how to fucking protest.
I can
You said I was a hothead. This is hothead. You cannot ask nobody how to protest. You protest how you protest.
I can.
No, you cannot. Right. That is a text, not a human. People beat up people every day. The cops are people. He's beating people up. He's shaking a fucking fence. That keep our people in there.
Pretty sturdy.
And that's non-violent. It's not hurting anybody to shape the goddamn fence.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions. This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control
What's your
munitions.
name? Robert Pandora.
This is the Federal Protective Service.
Like the
Do not
box?
attempt to damage or set fire
Why,
to the
hon?
immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order
Because I just
may
captured
result
that
in
live.
arrest or
Yeah.
use of crowd control
I'm sorry,
munitions.
but we need to stop the violence and
This is
get
the
the
Federal
cops
Protective Service.
to
Do not
change.
attempt to damage or set
Well,
fire to the immigration facility.
tonight's
going a certain way.
I know. That's why I'm here.
Or use of crowd control
That's why I'm here. I thought maybe I could get a little bit of help. And I fell down and got shot and I'm bleeding.
Can I put that on camera?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
When did you get shot?
When I was walking up around the corner when the cab dropped me off. But that's okay. I don't care about that.
Just be careful.
I don't care. I don't care if I die. I'm out here to die.
I understand.
I'm out here for my cause. I'm out here to die.
I understand. My stream had a question for you.
Okay.
Are you liberal ideology or further left?
I am conservative.
You're conservative.
I am an independent.
Independent conservative.
And I vote for who I feel is right for the office. I don't care if they're Republican, Democrat, or independent. What I feel is right for the office that I'm voting for is who I will vote for.
So why call yourself a Republican?
Huh?
Why call yourself a Republican or conservative?
Because they made me register.
Because they made you register?
Yeah. Because I just moved out here 3 years ago, so I had to register.
My people have questions for you.
Okay, let's talk.
What violence are you referring to? The police are the ones committing the lion's share of the violence.
The violence I'm talking about is the violence that happens after the smoke and the gas and everything comes and the police come out, and then there's violence on all of the citizens, and it's just crazy.
You know that they've come out and shot at us just unprovoked, right?
I have not missed a stream. I follow 17 streamers, and I told Steve at PT News that I was coming out here tonight because I just wanted to talk to you people because I love all of you, and none of us deserve to be hurt. Enough has been hurt in this country. We are hurting enough. We have to get to our governors and our mayors.
So how are you going to do that in 3 days?
We are going to sit down and demand to talk to them. And that's it. Ted Wheeler, I have been tweeting him for fucking a week. And if he doesn't answer me, I'm going to his door.
So why don't you just do that then?
I'm going to, but I wanted to come here first.
To try to reason with people?
To try to reason with people, and I've never been down here before, and I can't act as an activist.
Pounds I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 pounds, but a bitch ain't one. Patrol, only cat patrol. Folks that want to make sure my cats is closed. Saves money, cash. From the little stupid one type of fake. Saves money, cash. I don't give a shit.
Damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions. This lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions. Or use of
put my hands real low. Do I look like a mind-reader, sir? I don't know. Am I under arrest or should I guess some more? Well, you was doing 55 in the 54. Step out the car, you carrying a weapon on you. I know a lot of you are. I ain't stepping that shit on my fingers legit. Or do you mind if I look around the corner? On my glove department is locked, so it's the truck in the back. And I know I'm right, so you gon' need a warrant. Somebody important for some time. I ain't past the bar, but I know a little bit enough that you wanna legally search my soul. We'll see how far you are when you take 9. I got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. Hit me. 99. Strong arm street must disperse by traveling to the north. You are ordered to disperse to the north immediately. Failure to comply with this order may subject you.
I caught them shooting their own guys in the back a bunch of times. Yeah, 2 of the guys were too far ahead, and they were shooting a bunch of pepper balls at protesters, and like 2 of them got hit like 12 times. It was so great.
Lawful assembly. All persons near Southwest Bancroft and Southwest Bond Street must disperse by traveling to the north. You are ordered to disperse to the north immediately. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to citation or arrest, and may subject you to the use of tear gas, crowd control agents, and/or impact munitions. This is the Portland Police Bureau. To those near Southwest Bancroft and Southwest Bond Street, this gathering has been declared an unlawful assembly. All persons near Southwest Bancroft and Southwest Bond Street must disperse by traveling to the north. You are ordered to disperse to the north immediately. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to citation or arrest, and may subject you to the use of tear gas, crowd control agents, and/or impact munitions.
Fire. They die with making the sound.
detention or arrest, and may subject you to the use of tear gas, crowd control agents, and/or impact munitions. Continue moving north. Disperse from the area. Continue moving north.
Fireball, get on the sidewalk!
Continue moving north. Disperse from the area. Continue moving north.
Step two though, if you want to be a bona fide Antifa. Look, I mean,
Continue dispersing from the area. This is an unlawful assembly. Disperse from the area.
your parents were in a lawful assembly, but you still have it.
You okay? Oh, back out. How you doing? Oh, good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a little bit.
Get the fuck out of here! Oh boy! Oh boy! No justice! No racist! No justice! No peace! No peace!
Put your gun down, fascist!
Continue dispersing from the area. This is an unlawful assembly. Disperse from the area.
Literally pushing us all in the same direction.
I know.
Move apart. How?
Okay.
Whoa! It's a bluff! Stop!
Continue moving north and do not throw projectiles at officers. Leave the area now.
Fucking
just made that one. I made it myself. I felt very good about it. Where can I pick that up, though? Come on, we don't take this shit.
Law and order, I feel like the critical sense of order is not just shoot people in the face because you're covered in paint. That is an inappropriate reaction. Reserved for toddlers and small feral chihuahuas.
What's up, officers? Good team.
Yeah, they've deployed gas as they left a few times. Definitely continue to. And the officers that did not have masks on just retreated.
It's gonna go like this.
Continue moving north. And do not throw projectiles upon the tourists. Leave the area
So, who said that Andy No is talking about me? Will you send me that in my personal messenger? I just want to see.
Step with Ron, my stepdad, I guess. Like, I was at my mom's, but yeah, been super.
At least that's how I feel.
Yeah!
My strap was back and all these tears. My strap, how you gon' feel? Fuck sign, switch up, bitch, this shit ill. Stick on me, y'all kill, we kill. Been time, fuck all both sides, we in the field with the cause time.
Well, they knocked it over when I wanted to let go of the shit.
I like how he steals my footage and then...
Guys, we need 6 viewers so we can get back to 420 again. Show us the dumpster fire. It's all the way up there. It's a long walk. Robin, that is pretty funny.
Police Bureau.
This gathering is still an unlawful assembly. All persons need to disperse to the north. You are ordered to disperse now. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to citation or arrest, and may subject you to the use of tear gas, cocktail agents, and impact weapons. This is the Portland Police Bureau. This gathering is still an unlawful assembly. All persons need to disperse to the north. You are ordered to disperse now. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to citation or arrest, and may subject you to the use of tear gas, cocktail agents, and/or impact weapons.
Get with you. Little stupid ass. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about you or anything you do. I don't give a fuck about you or anything you do. I heard you got a new man. I see you taking a pic. Then you post it up thinking that it's making me sick. I see you calling out and making me quick. Give me answer that shit like I don't fuck with you.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. This gathering is still an unlawful assembly. All persons need to disperse to the north. You are ordered to disperse now. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to citation or arrest, and may subject you to the use of tear gas, cocktail agents, and/or impact weapons.
Did you tell your mom that you went to camera? Yeah. Camera, boy. Your mom's your ass, man. You're lying. You're lying. What are you doing?
Move to the north. Disperse from the area. This is an unlawful assembly. Move to the north. Disperse from the area. This is an unlawful assembly.
are dispersed from the area. This is an unlawful assembly. Dispersed from the area. This is an unlawful assembly.
No, my head.
How much I bet they're pushing to that same intersection. Woo. Running in a mask.
Continue dispersing from the area. Leave the area now.
Hey, can I get the name and badge number of whoever shot me in the fucking face? That would be cool. It's not hard. Just ask someone who shot me. Oh, the second call was right here. Here, Mom. Look, man, I got the blood. I think you got shot. I sleep diagonally on my bed.
Central State, right up!
Hey, what's it feel like to actually like the taste of Milwaukee's best ice?
And to all you TLC, police, DHS officers, whatever, just ain't just give I don't know. Go fuck
doing the same shit. How dumb are you? Really fucking stupid. You're stupid. And you're stupid. And you're a dipshit. You're a dumbass. And fuck you.
No. You scared? You scared?
I can do it.
Did somebody just wave from the back?
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Fuck you the most.
You the most.
Oh yeah!
Get off the street, come on.
One time.
Oh, thank you so much.
I remember somebody else grabbed it, but I remember seeing you drop it, they grabbed it, and I remembered your knee pads, that they were a tan or green color with black pants.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
You as well.
Hey, they're coming from this side too.
All that money could go to healthcare for the people you heard.
No shit.
That's a little dick ass energy. Alright, let me just like come back around.
Neither do I. You guys gotta pay after the 7.
Craziness.
This guy was yelling at me. No. This old fat guy.
Maybe tops 10 pounds. This thing's literally 30 pounds of just the plates.
I think you're probably right. It's probably
Be careful. Soul is posting a account about COVID. 349 in Maine. Thanks again. So I called her uneducated. She
Back around. I'm gonna just text her right now.
Welcome to the trade tour. There's the building. But real quick, the cops are going to come back around this way. Vista's table. Here we go. Whoop, whoop.
Is that they say winter in Antarctica?
It's like Pac-Man. He's got his door hanging open.
Yeah, and his gun hanging out of it.
Hey, if you can spend a week not brutalizing people, we might stop protesting police brutality. Just saying. Crazy how they should do that, but if you stop just...
Welcome back to the trade tour at Vista's table. As you see in there, the table right in front of you, that's Vista's table. Now on to the next one. As you can see, they have very nice pillars.
Fuck it is, bring a fire extinguisher up and put it out.
Is it ruining the environment?
The air that's coming out of it, if there's pressure treated wood, maybe a little bit, maybe 1.4 particles, but that's about it.
Okay.
That's about it, if there's any pressure treated wood in there. Uh-oh, are they gonna shoot us?
They might.
I don't want to get shot.
I will stand in front of you, don't worry.
I don't have anything on.
I do.
I'm bleeding.
I'll stand in front of you, don't worry.
But I've watched a few of your videos.
Yeah?
And I've had some arguments against you.
Have we?
No, I don't comment on your post.
Oh, okay.
I'm
very open.
I don't say anything negative against any streamer. That's not right. I'll talk to them in person, but not on a live stream. I won't interrupt their live stream with anything to question them.
Fair enough.
But my question to you, let me get this on film, but why are you out here?
Why am I out here?
Yep. Let me ask you why you're out here. I'm going to stand up so that I can get you fully on.
Sure.
Because I don't know how to focus this. But why are you out here?
They just said, hi, militant mom, on the Portland police radio.
Of course, they know you. Everybody knows you.
The Portland police radio just said, hi, militant mom, to me as they drove past.
Can I ask what your name is? My first time down here. And I came down to get people's views on what's going on. Would you like to talk to me?
No, thank you, sorry.
Okay.
So you don't think dumpster fires are violent?
Yeah.
What about shaking the fence? So what I guess what I'm getting at is what would be the line that people cross where they would
draw? What would be the line that I would draw?
Yeah.
Stay away from the fence. Don't touch it. Don't give them any reason to fire at you. And stand outside and protest and chant and do everything. Just don't touch them.
So what if they come out and shoot while we're
They
standing there doing anything?
can't. They cannot.
But just hypothetically, what if they do?
They
because
won't.
they kind of did tonight a little bit.
No, they were shaking the fence.
They were shaking the fence.
And it was declared a riot before I even...
It was an unlawful assembly.
Unlawful assembly before I even left my house an hour and a half ago. And that's why I came down here, because I didn't think it was that bad. But shaking the fence is up against their property, and they might get upset. But that's a tight line.
I mean, they clearly got upset.
Right, but dumpster fires, no. Come on, it's a damn.
So what is the big difference between a dumpster fire, which everybody here freaks out about, and shaking the fence, which objectively shaking a fence is, it's not that.
Shaking a fence on the borders of federal property is a crime. You can't do that.
Okay.
So why go up there and do that when you can come down here and do this, and you can come and stand in the streets in front of them, and you can protest without touching that fence. If you don't touch that fence, they cannot come out and shoot.
You don't think they'd come out if people just did this? Because they've done that in front of the Portland Union building.
No.
And they've come in for that.
There was 2 dumpster fires, then 2 assaults when they came out in front of the Portland building. There was already 2 assaults and 2 fires. So that's why they came out. Because you streamers don't see it all.
I understand that.
Like everybody says, you have your view where you're streaming from.
Yeah.
But you can't see what's going on a mile away.
Oh, I totally... hey,
you know what I mean?
You guys should definitely take note of that shit, because you guys think I fucking see everything out here.
No, she cannot see everything. You guys are missing so much. She is just one person and can only get what's in her view. So she can't see everything that's going on out here. So when you see her view, you're seeing what she sees with her eyes, but you're not seeing what the other 15 streamers are seeing. And before you make judgment, you should watch all the streams, then come up with your conclusion. Fucking the fucking
That's what somebody
got me tied up with.
That's what somebody told me. I was colluding with all the other streamers.
No. The collusion is going on in the presidency. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the riot. Or protest.
Do you guys have any questions for him? Oh my God, the chat is blowing up.
Okay, what do they want to know?
We'll see in a second. If anybody has a question, let me know. Okay, so before we were interrupted so rudely.
Yeah. We were.
Yeah.
And I'm glad I found you again.
Oh yeah, you know me. If you watch my streams, I pretty much am at the front all the time. I got really tired, so I had to sit down. What really brought you out here? Is it to just say this? Is that what brought you out?
No, it brought me out here because I'm so hurt inside, and I'm seeing so many different colored people fighting against each other. And I have a family of mixed races, and my son-in-law, my other one, just unfriended me.
So I just got a question for you, and thank you for that answer. When and where and what can I buy him for a drink and a chat?
What?
They want to know when and where they can buy you a drink.
I'll take a drink anywhere. I'm a girl, so I drink Mike's Hard Lemonade or...
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, yeah, we're good. We're having a great conversation.
Thank you.
This girl is a sweetheart.
I was just tired, so I wanted to sit down.
Yeah, and like enjoy yourself and like have some peace. And then this nice man came up to you and expressed his opinion.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just wanted to come out and see what everybody else's opinion was and what's going on.
Oh yeah. And
I've
then like
been
push
sitting at home
people
behind my
and then like
computer.
get in our face and then.
Well, I did a little bit because you got up in my face, but I mean,
I was literally
when did that happen?
Earlier.
But weren't you just saying?
6 feet.
No, question for you then. If you're out here trying to tell people to be peaceful.
Well, they were yelling at me, so I got a little hostile.
They were yelling at you, so you got hostile.
And I do apologize for getting off on you. I really do. Because I'm not here to make enemies with anybody. Why am I here?
Yeah.
To find out what kind of resolution we can come to bring peace.
Why are you on the side of the place?
I'm not on the side of the place.
Seems like
It kind of sounds like.
This gathering is still unlawful assembly.
Oh man.
This gathering is still unlawful assembly. All persons need to disperse to the north. You are ordered to disperse to the north immediately. This gathering is still an unlawful assembly. All persons need to disperse to the north. You are ordered to disperse to the north immediately. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to citation or arrest, and may subject you to the use of tear gas, crowd control agents, and/or impact munitions.
Portland police earlier said, "Hi, militant mom," as they drove past me, so that fucking happened. Oh, now they all know. I gotta say, objectively, Portland police, since I know you're watching now, like, why not put out the fire, like, as you go through? Don't you guys have, like, fire extinguishers and stuff? Isn't, like, the point to protect the property and the land? I'd love to have a chat with the Portland police. I think we should sit down and chat, like...
Guys, it's cardio. It's recruitment video.
How else do they get their cardio in? Come on now.
I actually was stuck at the office all day this week, so thank you.
We're all jobs for you. March down.
Walking in unison. This is peaceful. Hey, you're supposed to march right now. Black Lives Matter.
for it, but I took off.
See? Yeah, cop riot. You're in my way, Firebug. Thank you, love.
Yeah, and they're in my fucking way. What's your point?
I love evening strolls.
Are you guys trying to get timber us? I'm not trying to start a jerk circle. They're gonna get it right. Hey, I don't like group hugs in the shower.
Oh, me too.
Oh, we all know they use the same shower together. All that fuck guy.
Maybe.
What, nigga? The fuck you staring at? Fool! You want this fuck first, fool? Come get it.
Don't cross the street. Over there. Sidewalk over there. Yours cannot be in the street. You need to leave. Go to the sidewalk.
There is no sidewalk.
Sidewalk. Keep your hands off her.
Oh, come on, do that.
Children in the future. Are you on the side of the Nazis?
Children probably fucking hate you.
Especially you in the middle that is obviously a person of color. What are you going to tell your children when you're older?
Hashtag dumpster slap. I love that. I should actually be a dumpster love tap. He just very lovingly smacked the dumpster. Like he lovingly smacked his wife, you know?
You guys walk, you know what?
Ooh, you gonna be on the sidewalk.
Watch out.
Dude, they just picked this place to hold because they realized you were walking past them. Yeah, they realized that there's nobody in front of them. You guys literally almost walked past us. Y'all are such clown ass motherfuckers. What are you guys doing? What? You're gonna beat her? She's pressed. You're not allowed to. Stop her. She's pressed. Yeah, but you can say that. We can all read that. They literally probably know that.
Okay, bye. That was useless. Bye. You wanna find ties?
Bye, bitch.
I want you to get home and find your wife cheating on you with your best friend. Fucking fascist. I hope your fiance gives you committee in your fucking
Bye-bye, dickbag.
Awesome sauce. Does anybody need water or snacks? Water and snacks are at that truck. That white truck up there, you need water and snacks up that way.
Hey.
Water and snacks up at that truck. If you need water, you need hydration or nutrition, up that direction. Yeah. Stay hydrated. It is raining, but it is very, very hot. Stay hydrated. Water's up at the truck.
Thought we were about to get nay-nay.
I don't think I got up on the sidewalk and I was just like, ooh.
Is that crime is all sort of subjective by the system and whatever's being said by the system. So, you know, it was a crime. It's a crime to, you know, be gay in a lot of countries. It's an actual crime. So, you guys in here, that's a crime.
What the fuck? Right? I want to know why the fuck they came back. We were just chilling.
Hey, what are you guys protesting? You're not talking about
They're clearing the sidewalk. Go.
Watch out behind you.
Thank you for So here's the view of what's going on this way. Oh shit, there are cop lines like back there. There's like multiple cop lines right now. Everyone's getting mixed in on the street or on the sidewalk.
We have to go home.
You guys just pushed me! Arrested for what? Are you pushing me outside my own home? All of you! I live here! I don't have to. You guys!
Don't touch me! Federal injunction today said you cannot disperse press! Federal injunction said you cannot disperse press!
Hey, leave her alone! Close the watch! Check out my live! Motherfucker over there live streaming, fuck him.
She's disabled. Please don't fuck with her.
Look behind, you're outnumbered. Go. Let's get out of here. Get going.
You can't disperse press. You cannot disperse press.
On your left. Go right. Go north.
I'm protecting press because you won't.
Yeah, why are you covering that?
There was a court injunction today saying we can throw anywhere.
All right, keep moving. Keep moving. If you do not move, we will have to make you move.
You need to move now.
Move, you're pushing me into this. You're pushing me.
Get your hands off my car.
He's also stepping on me.
Would you let her walk?
Well, I'm walking and she's walking.
Going. Keep going, Chris. So keep going.
Take your hands off of me and press.
Officers are taking lawful action. Do not interfere. Officers are taking lawful action. Do not interfere.
Gotta get on my phone.
Wait your fucking time! Oh, you're the dumbest, meanest kids we knew in high school!
Officers are taking lawful action. Do not.
Fuck you! What's up, my dick and shit right now? You want time? Fuck you!
I've got nothing but a camera and you're telling me got everything. You think you can beat my asses. Is that fair? All I'm doing is filming you. You shouldn't beat people's asses.
Right, get on the sidewalk! Stay on the sidewalk! Stay on the sidewalk!
Stay on the sidewalk.
Everybody's on the sidewalk.
What did he do?
Only person not is the officer. Everyone.
This gathering is still an unlawful assembly. All persons need to disperse to the north. You are ordered to disperse now. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to citation or arrest, and may subject you to the use of tear gas, crowd control agents, or impact munitions.
Y'all don't even have two brains on
This gathering is still an unlawful assembly. All persons need to disperse to the north. You are ordered to disperse now. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to citation or arrest, and may subject you to the use of tear gas, crowd control agents, or impact munitions.
Fuck you!
Fuck you, you piece of shit! Our Constitution! What are we gonna let you have it? You're not a fucking human! You're fucking trash!
We're gonna do what you do. You're training us. This is psychological warfare. Taking our medics, fucking with our press. We know exactly what the fuck you're doing. You are literally training us to be like you. When we started out here, we weren't geared up, we weren't anything. You guys taught us.
We're not interfering with any of your activities.
We are literally mimicking you. You started the street. We go on the street. You're fucking teaching us.
The UN would not stand by you. You're
Statistically proven unlawful association.
Just like the rest of the case, they got you fucking wrong because you're in the wrong. Constantly in the fucking wrong. That's why you're protesting. Because you're in the fucking wrong.
You don't go after medics.
You guys rioted. The police rioted.
Fuck you,
You started riots. You declared riots when there were no riots. You started riots. And then you rioted. You shot somebody that I fucking loved in the face.
What you're doing right now is literally why we continue to
Don't even live here.
How do you expect us to stop when you keep on doing wrong? We're begging you to be fucking just, to do your fucking jobs justly. And yet you continue to not do it. You continue to show us your foulness. So we're going to keep on showing up and keep on showing up. And we're going to keep on mimicking you. And we're going to get worse and worse just like you guys keep on doing. Knock it the fuck off already. Meet some demands. Be better. Do your jobs. Obey the same laws you ask us to obey. How fucking hard is it? Be fucking human. Care about other fucking humans. How fucking hard is it?
Are you serious?
What did she do?
What did he do? What did he do? What did he do?
What's your name? Don't kneel on his fucking head.
Get off his neck.
On his goddamn head.
Get off of him. You're kneeling. Hey, you're gonna break his wrist. You're gonna break his wrist. You're gonna break his wrist. You're gonna break his wrist.
On his head. What's your fucking name?
Get your knee off of him. You're a fucking punk ass bitch. Get off of him. Get off of him. Look at what they're doing to him. He was standing on the sidewalk. He was helping me. I know, he was standing on the sidewalk.
This is my fault. Fuck.
He was standing here, bro. He was fucking standing. And you put your goddamn knee on his head. What the fuck is your problem? What the fuck is wrong with you?
We got you, Riley. We love you. I see you eyeballing me. 1000939.
Don't you want to be better? Don't you want to direct it, sir? Aren't you guys worn out of this?
They're arresting anybody.
Already.
They're just arresting anybody.
Be just.
No, it's not.
Oh, man.
They gotta fill their nightly quota, guys. Come on. That's why they're grabbing peaceful people standing on the sidewalk.
It's press! You literally just arrested press! He has a press sign on! No! He has a fucking press sign on! You just arrested press!
They're videoing because I do not feel safe. I do not feel safe, so
They are videoing to catch criminal activity in the crowd.
The gathering is still an unlawful assembly. All persons dispersed to the north. You are ordered to disperse now. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to citation or arrest.
Public sidewalk.
Due to the use of tear gas,
This is a public sidewalk.
or impact munitions.
Public sidewalk.
You literally just arrested press!
Sign that in.
When you just said
You will be subject to mass brutality. Unjust.
What the fuck is wrong with you? He was obviously holding his fucking camera in his hand. You snatched it right out of his fucking hand.
Yep, they did step on the sidewalk to grab him, even though he wasn't doing anything. I guess he was just close to them and they're
He was
little.
just helping me.
He's literally doing the same thing than she is. Like,
bitch right here said,
I don't.
I'm gonna arrest you if you don't move off the sidewalk.
Yep.
I'm like, I'm not doing anything, so I asked Rain to fucking record my face, and that's when they fucking snatched him.
Really?
Yes. Just because I asked him to record my face because I
they
feel
don't care.
unsafe.
They don't care if they're arresting press or medics.
So
really.
if I record his face, I'll get arrested?
Pretty much.
No, we cut their faces and get them in trouble with the
Wow.
fucking DA.
That's some bullshit. That's absolute bullshit.
My head because you like shooting us in the head. You're supposed to protect and serve. Instead, you do mass brain damage.
You just
Everything we do is to protect ourselves from you.
Somebody have a lighter?
Look at your weapons. We ain't got nothing like y'all.
Give me a moment.
We are just trying to
I've got to
protect
dig to get it.
ourselves while we are out here doing our rights.
You literally arrested an EMT.
They don't care.
Such a day jerk.
Oh yeah, I know. And they violated the trail by arresting press, who was standing on the sidewalk, wasn't doing anything.
These assholes arrested a press and a medic tonight. Just to let you know, City of Coleman.
Oh, I know.
These are not our friends. Plus, a female officer assaulted me tonight, too.
Look, there's
So,
people over there too. Look at that. They're literally about to arrest them.
They're fucking press. What the fuck are you
On the
doing,
fucking
pussy?
sidewalk, Dewey. On the sidewalk, bitch, nigga.
Fuck.
She fucking gripped my arm tight.
Yeah.
She comes back and just arrest her.
Oh no! I'll get arrested and released. Pussy boy.
When she ran at me, I was like, oh, tonight might be the night.
They fucking.
Why you trying to single somebody out, bitch? That's what I thought, fuck nigga. Small dick hoe. Small dick hoe. That's why when I go home, I'm gonna call your wife
Unlawful
over and
assembly
she-
isn't an actual thing in Portland, just FYI. Oh, look at that. He just said he'll get
For
arrested.
what, bitch? For what, bitch? For what, bitch? For what, bitch? That's what I thought. Walk away, fuck nigga. Y'all got me fucked up and thinking you were gonna fucking touch some bitch. Scary ass motherfucker. Nah, he can't run, you fat fuck. Fat fuck. Eat another donut, bitch.
A member of our group named Riley. His press, he just records everything. He doesn't live stream, I don't think.
No, it's not press. You just took a press.
Exactly.
Three fucking lips,
Exactly. Exactly. Bitch. 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 Look at me. I don't care. I'll say it straight to your face. You a bitch. You a
You do not have a press pass. You believe I see press. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for explaining the press pass. I'm an LLC.
Trey!
I mean, I do.
It's like when a kid showed up at school, I have an Xbox after Christmas break. Hell yeah, you do.
I just put it right here.
Yeah.
Are you
Hey, hey, look, we're all twinning right now.
Yeah.
They want to see a press pass? How about 3 matching ones? Well, not match, you know, just
close enough.
They're the same template, everyone. Everyone's gonna freak out. Matching ones? They're not real then.
Yours looks a little bit like a mugshot.
I know.
Blindly waiting their order.
Right here. At least look cute though.
Y'all are doing this fucking mouth.
This gathering is still an unlawful assembly. All persons need to disperse to the north. You are ordered to disperse now. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to citation or arrest, and may subject you to the use of tear gas,
the press and the medics.
Not a fucking minor. Where's your grandma? Your grandma
Allow journalists to film. You do not need to disperse.
It's a fucking 96-round shot up tonight. A total of 7.
He's the badass right there. He's the head chief right there.
Tonight. And a group of people unarmed. And you said you didn't shoot. We are unarmed. You want to
You don't want to see your shame, right? Because what you did was wrong.
And that's fine. Like, we already have a whole lot of paramedics, so again, feel free to arrest me.
I thought you were talking about a pet farm.
God damn, I bet your mother said, holy shit, put it back. It says we cannot interfere. We're not interfering. You are literally interfering with our job. You understand that? Fucking T-Rex.
I've done black kid before.
Like, I'm not a
I have a video of you guys cat fighting.
Goodbye.
Why is it okay to say this fine? That's why the camera.
I have my eyes wide on home. I have my eyes wide on home. Nope. Too bad. Too sad, bitch. You arrested somebody that's not fucking okay. Yeah. I'm gonna have on camera, alright?
He's a fucking EMT. Like, they shot at him. They shot at an EMT and arrested him. And then they're like,
check this Yeah, let's go,
In that series, in flashlight.
yeah, I can't hold out
Bitches. You're a bitch still. Still a bitch. You're still a bitch.
This bitch right here, we got a pretty mouth.
You beat him. Stop working out of it. Hey, look if your penis is under 4 inches. Ah, you bitch. I know. He's like, it barely fit my mouth. Oh my God. That's probably a joke in the fucking group. We just revealed their secret joke. Got somebody arrested 15 minutes ago. It is an honest question. This same judge got somebody arrested 15 minutes ago. And now we're just going to smile and sit back and hold our check. Is it big and two? Is it this is
1000939?
Better luck next time. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. Try again. Wrong one. Try again. Try again. Wrong one. Hey, I look good in the light. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Bitch, you want me to pose? Pose? Yeah, bitches. Straight bitches. Your mom's a bitch too. You raised a bitch. I'm an advocate for that.
Y'all don't want to stand out in the rain, you fucking pussies!
We'll be behind the
bitch. It was like around, what time is it right now? It was around like 1-ish, like 1-ish. I think so, yeah. I don't know. The thing is, I think Rosa has more footage than I do. Yes, I can.
Down. Oh, all over the camera. Can you hold this for a second?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro. He locked in this. They got rain. Nice, the night is still like.
Wow. What an asshole. He was like straight pushing me.
Yeah, dude.
Like with his whole ass, ugly ass, big ass body.
What the fuck?
A grown ass man. He must have felt good pushing around and shit. He was like, walk. I think we're both walking.
Yeah, and there was like.
And if I'm not, your body's pushing me.
It's like, turn around. Don't point your camera at me while I'm pushing you with a gun in my hand. What the fuck?
Oh, man. They don't like when you know your rights.
No, they shut right the fuck up when you do that, actually.
Now I know I didn't get a call.
Yo, I asked one of the officers that was pushing us, like, frankly, for a second. I was like, but for real though, like, don't you think that like it makes sense that I'm not used to this fucking bizarre situation of you charging me and pushing me, even though I'm pressed like down the fucking street with a gun in my face? Doesn't that seem like you're being condescending to me? Like, because he's like, you don't get it? Why don't you walk forward and point forward? And I'm like, bruh, because I want a camera on you because you're pushing me with a gun in your hand. You know? Like, why are you being condescending to me about that? And he's like, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, no, there's no reasoning that. You're fucking... What the fuck? He like really was like trying to be frank with me for a second. Like, no, one white man to another white man. Let me just explain why I'm doing what I'm doing is right.
Or us just so many times. I don't even kind of lost count there.
Well, I don't know if people are going back. scattered around. It's like the security guard. Yeah, the security guard's like, what the fuck?
Is all the way down there? That's it?
This road.
Oh, I was like, wait a second. So they pushed us to the side?
Yeah, we're on this side now. We came down this street.
Oh, yeah. No, we were fucking rushed so many times I just don't even know where we are. Crazy. I'll say it.
But even when they were pushing, I walked down there.
Oh. I didn't get the camera too bad. All white.
Everyone's calling.
It's a federal injunction, y'all. It's a federal judge who's located in Oregon. Those exist. You fucking idiot.
The news isn't down here. They're not going to show you everything on what's going on and whatnot. So that's why it's important for streamers to attend protests and be down here. I've been tired and I'm still down here, so. Thank you, Janelle. I appreciate you.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Yep. And yeah, Mike, thank you. Looks like we definitely got common ground there. So yeah, appreciate that. Oh, your 11-year-old has insomnia. That's all bad. Let's see. What did you say about something about destroying the city? I mean, if you look over here, though, if you really look over here, there's nothing. The only thing that's in the street is that dumpster. If you look at these buildings, I don't know about what this is or whatever. There's not really nothing on here besides whatever that is on the window. And it looks like some type of residue or whatever was hit on the window. So that's fingerprints right there. So that can all come off. As far as everything else, down here, from what I've seen, it's all pretty clean. So yeah, there's nothing destroyed. Look at this parking garage. Boom. Cars on the street that'll park right here by where they were shooting tear gas rounds at earlier and whatnot. No windshields cracked, none of that. Yeah, there's nothing destroyed. All this is good. There's nothing destroyed, so. And if you really notice where the protests are at, they're always at either PPA, which I forgot what that stands for, or the police precincts, or they're at where we're at right now, ICE building. So it always has something to do with law enforcement. So yeah, honestly, honest opinion, not being biased at all, but there's not really anything destroyed as far as whatever happened downtown at the beginning of everything, where, you know, people were breaking windows and whatnot with looting and whatever. That's not really that was never the BLM movement at all that was doing that. Portland Police Association. All right, cool. Thank you for that. Yeah, the DJ L Ride is not over there. I don't know where the hell where the crowd went, so I'm gonna walk back. But yeah, there's not really any destruction. And I don't know, you just said, see, look, because you said, why is it destroyed? And then you said, now you're talking about all the paint, but the paint can be, you know, painted over, so that's not really a big issue. You know what I mean? It'd be different if this window was busted, this window was busted, this was busted, this was busted, broken into, all that. It'd be different. I think DJ Elrod was down this street, actually. Yeah, graffiti and all that can get sprayed over and all that. Oh, okay, I see the cops. There they go. There's something going down over here. See what's going on. Yeah, if you guys think Portland is bad, you guys need to really go and pay attention to what's happening right now in other countries that are protesting. It's literally war against cops and whatnot, and people are getting ran over and all that. You said run for it. Oh, there's another member of the press over there. That's dope. Motorcycle cops are still up here. Don't know exactly why they're standing up there, but they're up there. And yeah, we need to be worried about, if we're really worried about the country, then we need to be worried about our innocent people dying in the streets at the hands of the people who are here to protect and serve. So look, if you're here for all lives, then Black Lives is a part of all lives. So why are you not supporting this stream? And All Lives Matter was never a thing until Black Lives Matter came around. So people didn't start saying Blue Lives Matter until until people were saying Black Lives Matter. I've been across, just around streaming. Where's Ron? Yeah, I was trying to find Ron. I know he tuned in.
They took so many people. Literally, they were grabbing people like off the sidewalk.
Oh yeah, that was over there. They took like 4, I want to say.
Just a second ago?
Oh, they were back over here snatching more people?
Yeah, just a little bit ago.
See,
They pulled this guy like off the sidewalk.
damn it. I was over there at the front by the ice building.
Yeah, just a little bit ago, they pulled somebody off the sidewalk. And he wasn't even doing anything.
Yeah, I feel like are these cops in the street? Oh shit. No. Okay. No one over here streaming?
I don't really think so.
Yeah, see. So nobody got any of that. That's crazy. See, and that's the thing, Donna. They actually do help. They do help. BLM does help Black communities and whatnot. But the only reason why you wouldn't know about none of that is because, one, it's not talked about. Two, the only thing they show in regarding BLM is riots by people who aren't here for the BLM cause. That's what they'll show. Do you see a riot here or unlawful assembly? No. There's plenty of groups that go around and always do stuff in the Black community all the time to decrease gang violence, gun violence, all that, and actually going to help the Black community. And there's actually some out here that started in Portland, and they were moving aggression to help out, and they were working with the police, and the police did not like pretty much none of the equity training or whatever that was happening. And yeah, that's why nothing really ever got changed out here in Gresham.
No, I'll get my own, bitch.
Wait, can I have my backpack?
You're down.
I'm gonna believe people. I hate when people do that.
Nobody can.
Where? Oh. Yeah, this is crazy. The group got super small. How many did they just snatch? Like 5?
Probably.
Okay. Get arrested tonight and dragged. Yeah, exactly. See, look, you guys, and that's the thing, Don, you guys are painting the BLM movement based off of solely that one website when there's a bunch of BLM movements out here. You guys think anything tied into BLM is literally just pretty much that one movement. That website. We got a BLM movement out in Gresham. None of the funds go towards the Democratic Party at all. They all go back to us for gear, putting on protest, and they go into our community. You know, none of that goes to any type of political party at all. It's a shame that that whatever the one you're talking about, it's a shame that if that is true, it's a shame that they do that. But you know, like I said, that's one out of however many BLM movements there truly are out here. So everything is pretty much being based off of that one, and that's not right. Yeah, they did arrest the medic tonight. In our movement personally, we've been making sure people are registered to vote in our community and getting people their rights and whatnot. I've personally been helping people get lawyers and whatnot, which is also the community, obviously out here, people that are wrongfully convicted by cops. I've been helping them get lawyers and whatnot to get their false charges dropped. That's one of the things I've been doing as well too. So that's all giving back to the community, Paul. Actually working with the family right now to get I don't want to talk too much about it, but to get their son off of his false charges and whatnot. So Gresham stand up. The movement Jalen and myself started. You know, we've been giving our community a voice and making sure our community gets heard. You know, we've had them conversations with the police chief and whatnot out there and all that. But you know, I've obviously after in due time, we've seen her true colors and whatnot, and we're not talking to her at all. You know, we're working directly with, you know, city council and you know, the mayor and whatnot. What did Mike say? See, that's the thing too. I really truly don't think Antifa hijacked the movement at all. That's just my personal take on it. Oh, you gonna stop? Ron, we're gonna walk up this way real quick and see. So I see these people up here. It looks like they're walking back to the ICE building. So we're gonna walk up there, check that out, and then nothing's going on. If everybody's leaving and staying safe, I'm gonna go ahead and cut the live off, whatever, when I get back to my car, and yeah, we'll go from there. Yeah, okay, for sure. Good night, Janelle. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you, Audrey. I appreciate you. Yeah, no problem, Alexandria. Appreciate it. Headed to bed. Hey, miss you too, Rosa. Oh my God, getting so much damn comment. Let me see. Headed to bed. Wish you a nice day. So thank you, Ramsey. Thank you. Appreciate that. I can't go back out. What's up, bro?
Oh,
nobody's over there?
Just a few streamers, but nobody really.
Okay.
My nigga Tyson.
Can't go back. Since they shot me. Where'd you get shot at? Audrey. Keith, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't really see a couple press people. That's cool. That's cool. I don't know. It looks like this group is kind of somewhat clearing out. Yeah, I think so too. Wow. Yeah, that's ridiculous. They're still here. They're actually still here, I believe. They're just in camouflage. So yeah, the feds never really left. They're still here. They might be working with ICE. I'm not sure. But they were down here tonight, so. And yesterday. Yeah, just seen Blue. That's what you guys heard. He called me Tyson. He says I look like Tyson Chandler. Ridiculous. Everybody go spam him and tell him Shamar does not look like Tyson Chandler. Yeah, the tear gas is no fun at all. I got a bad whiff of that yesterday. Put on my respirator though, and it took up most of it when they were launching it literally right underneath me. Yeah, it was bad. Yeah, no, you're no problem. Thank you. There is a black car over there. Don't know what that is. Looks like, okay, so there's a couple people over here. That dumpster is fucked up. Everybody loves a good gassing. Yeah, there's just a group of people sitting down over there and whatnot. Oh, so it's more than a group. Looks like a lot of streamers, literally a lot of streamers. Well, on that note, guys, don't go off any live until you have people in your car. Phone literally just hit 20. All right. Down is up, down is up, down is up. All right, cool. It's backwards. Well, on that note, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Gave out what I could down here. Showed you guys what happened and whatnot. Any of you guys screen recorded any of those incidences, please send them to me and or post them. Let's get those out there and whatnot. Show the world what's really happening down in Portland and all that. Let's not listen to the false narratives that the media is going to. Let's not listen to the false narratives that the media is going to portray and try and make it seem like the BLM movement is doing all this when we know that's not the case. Cops are taking lawful action tonight for whatever reason. But I see there wasn't no riot. They just declared it an unlawful assembly just so they could just go and pretty much fuck people up. Yeah, pretty much, which is not okay. So, yeah, all right, y'all. On that note, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Got the group with me. We're going out to the car right now. Peace.
riot, and you'll be removed from the area.
We're not leaving!
This is Portland Police Bureau. We're declaring this a riot. You need to leave the area.
Turn down for what? 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 To the north, to the west, 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 to the north, to the west. Now. 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 Everyone must leave the area between Southwest Broadway and Southwest First Avenue, Southwest Columbia to Southwest Daniel Street. This area is closed. Turn down for what? Immediately. Turn down for what? Immediately stop. Turn down for what? Fireworks. Turn down for what? Tear gas and/or impact weapons. Turn down for what? This area is closed. We are filming you. Tear gas. Tear gas. Tear gas. Tear gas. Tear gas. For impact weapons. Another rocket shot. Bombed it loud. Another rocket shot. Bombed it loud. Another rocket shot. Bombed it loud. Another rocket shot. This incident is still a riot. You still need to disperse. You are subject to arrest or citation. Turn down for what? Everyone must leave the area between Southwest Broadway and Southwest First Avenue, Southwest Columbia to Southwest Daniel Street. This area is closed. Tear gas and other crowd-controlling uses may be examined to the area now.
God damn, I love it. Oh boy, another grenade. Look at that. Look at that. That is surprising. After all the other grenades, I didn't think they were going to throw any more grenades. But then they throw another grenade.
This is Portland Police Bureau. This is Portland Police Bureau. This is Portland Police Bureau.
We're not leaving!
No justice.
No peace!
No justice.
No peace!
No justice.
No peace! We're not leaving!
Who street?
On street!
Who street?
On street!
Who street?
On street!
Who street?
On street!
You're damn right.